Huh. Well, if it ain't you guys again. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. I'm your host, Billen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. We're back today, once again, as the title has described, hunting on Route 3. And it's time to find some more shiny Pokemon. We've got one Pokemon on the route so far. That is a phase for Spearow. So we're hoping to maybe change that up a little bit and get something new, something not in the repertoire yet. That said, will we get anything at all today? We're gonna find out. Sorry, I just gotta pan this over a bit. There we go. I didn't like where that was sitting. We're all good now. That said, Billy Bob Babo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate you being here, and I hope your Tuesday's been fantastic so far. Couples, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by once again. Appreciate you being here. How's your day? How's your day? Benjamin Davis. Oh, I missed Jack. Oh, what a dick. Jack of Spades, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here, dude. Hope you're having a great day. And Benjamin as well. The heart's back. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hope stuff's not too busy for you. And I hope everything's good. Everything's vibey. You're living life to the fullest. That said, I guess there's not really much else to do but to get right into it. Nothing too eventful has happened on this route at all. I haven't failed anything on here yet. We'll find out. Ooh, we're at 419, 616. Means we're gonna hit a cool number soon. But yeah, this is where we're leading off. We're about 2,000 under full odds. We'll see how lucky we are today. If the shiny gods have decided to rain upon us some glory, or if we're a little bit shit out of luck. My day is good. My birthday was also great. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. What was your what was the highlight of your birthday? If you could say there was one thing that made it just the best of the best, what would you say that was? Also, real quick, just let me... God damn it. I always do that. Always, always, always. I leave my tongue ring in. And streaming is a bastard. There we go. That is much, much, much better. My browser sources are loading slow as fuck. Holy. Well, that, I don't think that's anything I can change. One encounter down. Nothing, nothing shiny yet. I'm not shocked. You guys shouldn't be either. There's one important rule to remember on this route. It's an interesting one we've made up. I don't know how universal it is for understanding. But purple, royal up, blue balls down. Meaning, if the male Nidoran is blue, then it's shiny. If the female Nidoran is purple, then it is shiny as well. The reason that makes sense is because, as you see, the female looks up and the male looks down. So, just an easy way for me to draw a differential. If you guys are looking here and you're wondering what the hell I'm trying to see, what I'm trying to gauge here, that is literally the only thing I'm paying attention to. The other shinies here on this route are pretty easy to see. Like, I've been doing this long enough, damn near 500,000 encounters just streamed. I don't think I'm gonna miss out on anything that's obvious, such as a Spearow being gold, or a Pidgey being gold, or a Mankey being green. I could. Complacency exists. But the goal is to not have that happen, so we'll see how that pans out today. Happy belated birthday. Nice of you, Jack. Nice of you, Jack. Gatorade bread is in my head. I didn't respond to that, but I gotta ask. What? What does that even mean? I've never heard that before, but that's an interesting one. Also, how's the audio balance? I didn't check. Is it all right? Let me just hear real quick. Check. Sounds all right to me. If you guys find that the game audio should be lower or higher, as well as the The playlist audio, just let me know. I'm not opposed to changing it. When I did our last stream here, the Chibi Robo stream on Sunday, I used the Shorts audio format on OBS for some reason, and I changed the settings a ton, and I switched them back to what I think they were. I don't know if it's proper, but I think so. I'm hoping so. That said, Razor, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here on this beautiful, well, actually pretty muggy Tuesday here. Hope it's been all right for you so far, though. You're the GOAT for streaming this in this format. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't ever see any massive, like any large-scale hunts done on vertical streams, so I figured I'd be the first. Well, maybe not the first, but I want to try to pioneer it to some extent. So that's the goal here. Furthermore, have you been here before? Is this your first time? If so, welcome to the stream. This is I. If you have any questions about the setup, about anything, please feel free to ask. I love answering questions pertaining to it. Otherwise, if not, welcome back, and I hope that you are enjoying the stream. Yo, Sicko Warman, welcome, welcome. It's been a long time. Happy to see you once again. Appreciate you being here. How goes it up on the other side of the world? It's been a minute. Sorry I haven't gotten back to you on Discord there. School has been super busy. I'm actually still kind of swamped. The only reason I'm not studying today is because I don't have any material to study today. But holy shit, have I been busy. It's been crazy. But not much is going on with me. I'm having a decent day. Had a test today, so now we're just shiny hunting, decompressing a little bit, and vibing with the crew. How about you, my dude? I'll send it to you on Snapchat. Basically, I saw a post of Buddy substituting Gatorade for water in a loaf of bread he baked as a joke. Turns out it was amazing. Oh, I see. Okay, so instead of using water in the recipe, he decided that Gatorade was better, and it turned out good. You know, that's not entirely nonsensical, and obviously I can't say that from experience, but, I mean, it's adding something sweet to the bread. Dulce de leche exists. I think that makes... If you really think about it, that makes a bit of sense. I don't know how Gatorade, like, how well it fares if you cook it. I've never tried to bake Gatorade, and frankly, I don't think I'm super inclined to, but, I could see it tasting alright. Do you know what kind he used? Hopefully orange. If it was orange, then shout out him. If not, rip. Better not have been fucking blue. I had actually no, blue is okay. The red one, however, is one that I really I can't really get behind too much. I want to see, did I swear I set the chat latency back. I'd messed it up beforehand, and I changed it up by accident. I want to see if I managed to mess it up again. I might have. I might have. I actually don't even know if I can check from here. No, not really. Alright, well, I guess that's not really super relevant. If you guys notice there's a whack ton of latency, just let me know, because I'd like to be aware if that's the case, but from what I can see here, ultra low latency, we are streaming 1080p. Okay, so we should be good. We should be good. Don't mind me, just babbling away. Wondering about stuff. Curious about things. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course it reset my chat. Fuck off. That's interesting. Sorry guys, just one sec here. I had the chat laid out all nice on my screen here, and suddenly something has happened, and it's not the case. There we go. Yeah, oh shit. Close. Okay, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry for the wait here, guys. Not trying to stall too much. Just trying to make sure I can actually see what you guys are saying, because for some reason this is being slow. Real quick, by the way, I think, yep, I'm not streaming on LAN. I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. If there's any latency in the stream, that also could be contributing. So I just hooked up to LAN. Should be good now. I forgot that I switched that yesterday and did not switch it back. Anyway, we're back to what we're doing. We're vibing, we're running, we're giving her. I'm hoping I can see a shiny Pokemon appear soon. Couples, me too. Me too. I'm really hoping, and you know what? I think with a little bit of manifestation and your guys' help in manifesting, that is, I think we'll be good. I think, you know, 6,000 in, we should get another 6K plus in today, so you know, 12, 15,000, somewhere around there. Being that we've had a couple of long hunts, or at least one long hunt, the last one, I don't think it's totally out of the realm of reality that we can get something. Whether it's going to be a Nidoran or a Jigglypuff or something, yeah, I don't. They don't. How do I say? It's above my pay grade. It's far above my pay grade, so we'll find out. But I'm really hoping that we can see something today. We'll keep a good number. I'm gonna try to be as efficient as I can with the encounters. Try to reset as fast as possible. I'm not always fantastic at that. I try my best. But I get really distracted, so if you guys notice I'm getting distracted, just be like, "Ayo, Bill, shut the fuck up," and keep going. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Yeah, like I said, super easily sidetracked is what it is. But yeah, Gatorade instead of water. It is a weird thought. It is definitely a weird thought, but I like the ingenuity of it. I think that's cool that somebody actually was willing to try that. You know, a good video idea would be just like making bread like 10 different ways, but the only thing you change with each bread is the liquid. So like use milk once, use like some Coca-Cola once, use some Gatorade, use well, no, water's boring. Get like a Walmart cake as a control. Use like, I don't know, it's a weird like kombucha or something. I don't know. I think that would be hilarious because half of them would be absolutely disgusting. Couples, did it straighten out there? Are we still lagging? I know that we had a little an influx of people come in there real quick, but if we're still lagging, let me know. I saw the camera lag there a little bit. That's weird though. That shouldn't be happening. I pay for some pretty beefy internet, so that should not be the case. What route is this, Razor? This is Route 3. Route 3 of Kanto. Pretty sure it's 3 anyway. I'm not going to run up to double check, but I'm 99% certain it's 3. And the reason I say that is because if we go straight up, I think Route 4 begins there. And then, oh, Jack, I'm screenshotting that. That'd be a good video for Jan and I to do, because we could kind of do it together and see how well or terrible things turn out. I got so many video ideas. Just pick one and move on with it. Come on, Bill. Just do something with it. Like that meme with the stick poking the dead thing. Like, oh, come on, just do something. But yeah, I like that. Every Pepsi or Coke product to make a loaf of bread. Oh, dude, you could even take like Pepsi products, because I'm sure Pepsi and Coke own things that aren't just liquid, obviously, but are directly under Coke. I don't mean under their, because I understand they own an umbrella of different companies that cover vast amounts of different sectors within consumption, like different kinds of foods and stuff. But something that's directly Coke or Pepsi licensed, you could take like some sort of solid and try to make a fluid out of it in order to add to the cake. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, we just hit 420,000 total Oh, wow. Words didn't work there. Total living dex encounters for the series. Upon quick inspection, it looks as if we've not hit the mark on this one. Still no shinies, but we're gonna keep on going and continue. Oh, but just use energy drink? Oh, dude, that'd be so disgusting. That's a good idea, though. That's genuinely such a good idea. If you have the opportunity, if not, it's cool. I'll try to remember it the best that I can. But if you can try to search up and see if anyone's done that already, that's a good one to try. You know, it's a really good breakthrough video. I'm sure with the right thumbnail and the right editing, that would do really well. I do have those every once in a while. I gotta give you that. We keep you around for some reason. I don't always remember why, and then things like this come around, and holy shit, it makes sense. It all makes sense again. 420,000, geez. I wonder... I don't know exactly how long, but I wonder how many hours it's gonna take for us to get up to 500,000. I haven't really been keeping much of a track on our... Well, I guess 2,000 encounters an hour... We're 80,000 away. So, what's that, like 40 hours? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, we'll get there eventually. 3 years ago on Reddit is all I can find. 3 upvotes, 11 comments. Ooh, nice. And what is the specificity of that post? Is that just somebody saying like, hey, somebody should do this? Or is it somebody trying it and just not getting much traction? Either way, I think that's grounds to give it a shot. I think that basically makes it an open idea for anybody to take. That's genuinely such a good idea. Shit. Now they actually made bread. And what did they just like use a can of Monster or something? Actually, if you want to take that link and you want to send that to me, because if and when I do end up making that video, it would be nice to take that post and just reference it in the start of the video as a little bit of with Red Bull and Monster. Oh, they did both. Shit. It would be nice to take that and reference the Reddit post just as a little bit of inspiration. I guess yes and no. We had the inspiration beforehand. We didn't need the Reddit post. The Reddit post needed us to do a full experiment. I have a bread maker too. Oh shit. Dude, I forgot I have a bread maker. No way. This is just getting better and better. Oh wow. I'm prepared. I just gotta go to the dollar store and grab like every single obscure type of drink they have that just doesn't like, you know, there's those ones that like you never see in the shelves in like a regular, like a Circle K or a 7-Eleven. The ones that you're like, did these really pass the FDA standards? You know, yeah, get those really weird ones. You know, get some Prime, Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar, all that shit. Oh, dude, how many... The issue is, how many loaves of bread would I have to make? It's a lot of loaves of bread. But that's also a lot of content, too. So, right, Razor? Not only that, but I feel like my gag reflex is a little triggered just thinking about it. Dude, just make buns. Jack, I've never made a fucking yeast product in my life. I'm the yeast renowned person to try that. To ask to try that. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, no, I don't know exactly how well it'll turn out, but yeah, no, I've never made bread. Okay, wait, hear me out. I realized one thing I missed there. One thing I didn't say. I've made cupcakes, and I've made a cake. So I've made cake. That's it. I don't even think I've made brownies. Maybe as a child, I might have made brownies with my mother. But I don't really know. I feel like there was kind of a bit of a quotation on that, like, you made brownies. What I kind of just sat around watching people do the stuff. That seems a little more accurate to what I think my memory actually holds. But ooh, energy drink muffins. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. And then what I could do is I could use some. Well, what do you think would be more enticing for a video? To use, like, some store-bought mix, like some plain muffin mix, and then add the energy drink stuff to it? Or to measure out myself and actually, like, from scratch make them? I feel like it'd be a better control variable to use the like, you just add some eggs to it and call her good. But recipes are recipes. Just follow the fucking thing, you know? By the way, goodness, my apologies. Perfect Angel, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here on this wonderful Tuesday. I gotta get another line. I keep saying that. I hope you're having a great day so far, and I hope your week's been all right. How are you? Just got back from a refreshing walk outside. How are you? How goes the shiny hunting tonight? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Walks are always good. I like going for walks, and yeah, getting to take in some air and feel like I touched grass for a little bit. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. The shiny hunting, it has but just started. However, I've got some optimism for the day. I feel like we're gonna do all right. I feel like maybe we'll just be lucky and get something. But we're just gonna have to fuck around and find out, because ain't no other way to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. As my dear friend Dylan Francis quoted. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I said screw it. Hence why I have 16 goddamn consoles. Give me 5 seconds. It is hot in here. We got Cuba temperatures in here. Gotta open a window. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even just that should be enough. Okay, I like that. I like that airflow we got going here. Yeah, I think the Betty Crocker mix is probably just an easier, all-around, more controlled way to do it than if I have any error in my ways of constructing the muffins. Then it's at least mitigated as much as it can be. Nice to hear that, Cubbles. Shiny hunting along with me. What are you shiny hunting at the moment? I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly remember if you had told me a previous hunt that you had been doing, or if you were doing one, or if you're starting a new one. But yeah, what oh, you doing the dogs? I see Jack said, did you get Rye? Then again, that could be Raichu or Raikou. Maybe I'm just out here making some silly ass assumptions. I can't wait to. Well, actually, I can. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it'll be easy, or like I'm looking forward to the struggle of it. But I think it will be interesting to finally do a hunt with the dogs. I've never done a roamer hunt before, and it'll be nice to do something different, you know? Ah, dark rye, different rye. A suffix rye. The old suffix rye. Dialga, Palkia, and Kyurem. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know... My apologies once again for not remembering. Do you know how many encounters in you are on any of the hunts? Or all of the hunts? If not, how many hours approximately have you been running her? Hopefully you're getting soon, or you're getting close to having a shiny soon. Unfortunately, the crystal ball can be the only telltale. But I'm rooting for you, I'll tell you that. Firsthand. I was gonna say first and foremost, and then words just didn't work. As they usually don't. I'm not the most... I'm slightly linguistically challenged. Let's just say that. I'm liking seeing a few of these encounters with just just a nicely increased amount of Nidoran, you know, not like 8 Pidgey, like 6 Spearow and 2 Nidoran, or like a Nidoran and a Jigglypuff. We're getting a little bit of, well, right as I say that, we get 1. But I like to think that that has, like, when you get a couple of rolls in a row, recurrent to the rarest Pokemon on the route, I tend to consider, like, oh yeah, now I have higher odds of getting it, even though that roll's done and there's no shiny there. I always look at it, I'm like, yeah, this is good. Things are looking up. I was also hunting Darkrai. I just need to wait so I can get another DSI soon. Why is it that you need another DSI? Or have you just decided that Darkrai isn't the one you want to focus on right now? And you need the DSI for other hunts? Around 50 hours. God damn. That's crazy, dude. That is a lot of hours. And you're doing, so you said Dialga, Palkia, and Kyurem. Was this on Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl for Dialga, Palkia, or was this OG? If I recall, as I think, I want to say it was original Diamond Pearl, but I can't say I do. As for, why am I blanking now? Kyurem, that's black 2, white 2 you're doing it in? Is that where Kyurem is? Yeah, it's black and white, right? I know, OG, nice. I know I have one in one of the games I played, which means the latest that Pokemon could have been brought into fruition would have to be Generation 5. Because Generation 5 is when I stopped playing, and I took like a 3 or 4 year hiatus, and I went back in, I think it was Sword and Shield that got me started once again. It took quite a while. I'm also really not loving the amount of fucking lag happening with the browser sources. Like, dude, that looks like shit. Why I got skipped so much? Black 2 with the shiny charm. What does the shiny charm bring you down to? Let me take this off. It is way too hot. Oh, get the old messy hair out. Yep, that'll work. Good enough for the Pokemon Eye shiny hunt. See what I did there? Yeah, not too impressive, but I did do it. Is that Jan? I'm pretty sure I just heard Jan. No, I am very crazy. 1 in 2,000 and something. Oh, really? It brings it down to like quarter odds? Are there other things that bring down the odds in that game? Or wait. Are base odds 81.92 in black and white too? Or are base odds 40.96? Because if base odds are 40.96, that makes sense. I never shiny hunted in those games. Like when I was a kid, I never shiny hunted at all, to be fair. I might have reset a game 10 times in a row, but fuck, if I had the patience, that'd be a whole other thing. I think I'd be a lot more successful in other areas if that were the case. But yeah, no, as a child, I never had even the slightest inkling of patience to shiny hunt. I always wanted to. It was super enticing to me. I thought it was really interesting, but I could never muster up the courage to do it. And if I did, it was not for long at all. I think base are like 4,000 something in Gen 5. Oh, look at that! Walking on fucking air. Look at me go. 81.92. Oof. I like it. I like it. Challenging. Is that the very last of the 8192? Or is that yeah, that has to be. I don't think there was another game after that was 8192. Because from Black and White 2, you went to 3DS, which would have been X and Y next, right? Pretty sure. And then Oras, which I know was 4096 for sure. Anyways, kudos to you on that one. That's going to be Well, not gonna be. It's been a grind already. I'm sure you are quite aware of that. But anyway, you're doing fantastic. Just keep giving her. I'm sure you'll get one of them soon. Sun and Moon are 4096. Yeah, so I think Black and White 2 would have been the very last of the 8192. I wish they'd bring that back. But I think there'd be a whole lot of outrage. Yeah, Jack? Okay. I'm glad there's some concurrence with myself. We have just rolled over to 7,000 current phase encounters, 1,000 since we started stream. I do not believe that there will be a shiny here. Yeah. It's never on the round side of the rollover number, you know? Or on like the rolled over, anyway. Rolled over side of the round number, that's what I meant. Never, 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 never. Never, never. I think it might have been... No, it hasn't been. I've had, when I was individually hunting, it was the last hunt I did before I ever streamed, actually. I was hunting on gold, silver, crystal, original consoles, original cartridges, and I was soft resetting for the starters, and I got Shiny Totodile in exactly 6,000. And I believe that's the last one I ever got that was on a nice round number. I could be wrong. I'd have to go through the shiny chart once again, but I don't think I'm wrong there. Then again, I never do. Like my tests today. I thought I did immaculate. Handed it in, walked out, feeling all good. I'm like, fuck yeah, I got this. Yeah, I checked my grades, and that is, they weren't bad. They were not what I wanted at all. Not even close. But, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. You can't really be detrimenting yourself. And when you take a whole week that you could have had to study and you kind of just piss it away doing other things, well, I mean, should you expect any better? I mean, I should consider myself lucky I even did that well. Given my laziness. Is there anyone else doing any shiny hunts today? If not, is there anybody who's planning to do any shiny hunts in the near future? And to further expand on that as well, I'm wondering... So, this will be the second phase coming up on Route 3. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually just look at the chart real quick to confirm that I'm not just saying shit. So, yeah, when we get our next Pokemon, that'll be the second phase. Hey, Jen. You scared me. Just came to say hi. What are you doing? What? It'll be sweeter if you... You're Peter. Isn't that the flavored one? Cotton candy? Burple. Are you going upstairs? Okay. Well, thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So, after this phase, should we roll over to a different route, guys? You want to run into the cave or something? We have that ability. We can do that. I want to make sure that we're maintaining some balance, and we've got the least amount of monotony possible. So, if we finish here, and we want to go and shiny hunt somewhere else after, that's cool. Just let me know and we'll make a consensus there. Billy Bob, I'm hunting the 20 bucks I lost yesterday. It's hard to hunt the money you lost when you spent it on fast food. I'll tell you that. Jokes aside, that sucks. You just lost a $20 bill? You know, you probably made a 10-year-old somewhere very happy. I remember one time I lost a necklace and my parents gave me shit for it. I kind of... I don't really think this was the best idea of them, but I lost a necklace of mine, not on purpose, it just fell off. and they were really upset at me. And I guess they found it. I don't know where they found it, but they sent me out to go looking for it. Fucking assholes. They found it before they even sent me out to look for it. They thought that was teaching me a lesson. God forbid, I don't know why. But when I was out, I found 20 bucks. But I was with a friend, my former roommate, who's a loser. Learned that 20 years or 10, 15 years later. And yeah, my further punishment from there was having to split the money. Which kind of sucked, but still, got the 20 bucks. Let's do the moon! Well, actually, let's try to get a few without phasing. Do the moon? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, Mount Moon. I'm stupid. What if we don't phase on the next one? That's a consideration as well. Hello, just joined the stream. What's going on? Hello, Olivia. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here on this wonderful Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day so far. And, yeah, it's wonderful to have you here. What's going on? Well, not too much. We are just running around rampantly, looking left, right, up, down, back and forth. Just trying to look for a slight glimmer in the grass. A green-eyed pink goblin popping out, you know. Gold birds flying at us left and right. Haven't seen any yet, but that's the goal. How's your day? You got anything cool going on today? And Olivia, I'm meaning to ask, or I was meaning to ask, have you been here before? Is this your first time, or are you a returning viewer? Nevertheless, if this is your first time, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. And if you're returning, thanks for stopping by once again. Very kind of you. Sure, let's do Mount Moon. Okay, I like that. I like that. Can you explain what a phase is to me? Couples, simply put, a phase is when you get a shiny Pokemon between lulls. So when you're shiny hunting for a while and you do any amount of encounters and you encounter a shiny Pokemon after any level. So as long as I don't get shinies back to back, the next shiny I get will always be a phase, if that makes sense. Simply put. As simply as I can put it, because I overcomplicate everything. But yeah, every time you get a shiny, that is a phase. However, I tend to reference phases more to the respect of, like, getting a Pokemon I didn't want. Something that's not my target. I don't think that's the traditional way of saying it. I don't know how many other people use it that way, but personally that's what I tend to reference a phase as. However, that's potentially subjective to other people. I don't know. I do not know. One time I found 20 bucks and told my buddy later, he's like, ah shit, I lost 20 bucks. Proceeded to tell me the exact location I found it, so I have to pretend I found it. So you dick, didn't even give it back. Was he the guy who told you that that it was grape bread and not raisin bread, or what? I joke. I am just looking for people streaming to find shiny Pokemon, and this is my first time, but when I was looking for people who are streaming, I kept getting cringe stuff, so I came here. Damn. That's both fortunate and unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about the cringy stuff. I've got to ask, just because I don't tend to delve into live streams too much unless it's me actually live streaming myself. But what was cringy about them? Just out of curiosity. I'd love to hear that. But thanks for stopping by. That's very kind of you, and I hope this is a place that we can hang out and that you enjoy. I do like to open up the floor to everybody, just so that people are aware. If you like the stream, obviously drop a like. I love that. Helps the stream. But what I'm meaning to reference is the fact that if there's anything about the stream that you think could be done differently, something you would like to see in the future, something that could be done better, please feel free to let me know. I love hearing that stuff. I love changing stuff to be as inclusive to all types of audiences as I can be. I like to not necessarily just pertain to Pokemon people, but anyway, thanks for liking. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And as well, if you are interested no stress, if not, no pressure. But in the description down below for the socials, we do have linked our Discord. If you're ever feeling like outside of stream, there's something you want to suggest and you forgot to mention it during stream, or whatever the case may be, if you join in there, there is a section, a channel called Content Suggestions, and you can go in there and at any given point toss in some ideas. But nevertheless, massive spiel out of the way. Thanks so much for stopping by, and very kind of you to choose your destination point to be here. We're happy to have you. Just kept finding weird stuff. Oh god. Oh, by the way, we just hit 421,000 series total Living Dex encounters. Just about missed that. When I have tended to go through live streams, when I look for Pokemon stuff, I don't, and bear in mind, I really do not look far. I do not look far at all. But when I do go and I find some Pokemon stuff, I can't say I've necessarily found anything super cringy. I've found some stuff that wasn't my cup of tea. A lot of people who emulate, like there's a guy who does 8 consoles at once. But it's just one save file that he runs through 8 emulators and does on his PC, which I don't really like. That said, Olivia, if you're not aware, which you may or may not be, just to clarify, I don't emulate. I am using a GameCube Wavebird controller, and behind me you can see 12 of the 16 total consoles I've got running. So if you ever hear me say something to that respect, that's why. But usually, like, to me, the only cringy-ish stuff I see is stuff like that, which isn't necessarily cringy. Everybody has their preferences. Everybody has their limitations to what they can do or what they want to do. Oh, there it is. Shiny Spearow number 3, guys. A phase again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, a lot of Poketubers on here are pretty cringe, honestly. But this is a Chibi Robo channel, so no cringe here. I love to hear that. That's funny, Billy Bob. I am so excited to get back to playing Chibi Robo, by the way. Super, super, super excited. Sunday can't come fast enough. I almost wanna do it again sometime this week if I have time, but I don't know. I can't spoil it because we're only gonna get like 3 streams of Chibi Robo. Then we got to go to a different game, and then I got like a trillion games to do after that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Opinion on emulation, Billy Bob. My opinion on emulation is that it really depends. Yeah, it was 12 phases, I think, Jack. Really depends on your circumstance. If emulation is all you can afford, or that's all you want to do, totally fair. Do you? I understand that. Myself as a purist, I prefer all original content, all original hardware. That's just me. I won't emulate. There's nothing for me that is out of reach. If I want a game, I will save for a long period of time and I will buy it. That's just me. Not to be pretentious, but that's just me. Yes, the gold bird is here. The gold bird is here. And where was it when we needed it? I know. That bastard, eh? Yes, Olivia, we did get it. That's it. I guess it's time to switch over the old channel. We'll catch this guy. It is on an English console, so that means we get 10 times 2 digits to name the thing. And if you guys, anyone who hasn't been here before, and sees that little shiny over there, once I do catch it, if I catch it, I might fail it. Who knows? I might fail. Once I do catch it, the chat does get to name it. We do nature guesses, so be sure to stick around for all that. But nevertheless, I'm going to switch the channel in the GameCube, so I'm just controlling number 3, and we're going to catch that guy. Which one is console 3? I always forget. There it is. Alright, so this is an English Pokemon LeafGreen. Yeah, another Spearow Cubbles, I know. Because we totally needed another one, right? Bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard. There's eBay resellers, gotta make a living, am I right? They do, man, they do. As unfortunate as it may be. Excuse me. Excuse me. Spearow has a catch rate of 255. Doubles, I don't remember how catch rates work. Can you brief me real quick on that? I vote we call it Emule Hate after Billen's Pursuit Rant. I like that. That's a good one. Mr. Cheese, I like that one too, Olivia. What we'll do, if we have a bunch that we can't necessarily agree on as a group, what I like to do is we'll take the best 4 nicknames that people have suggested. I will cancel the poll that we've got going now. Oho. That's a good one too. The anti-legendary. So what I'll do, if we can't come to a consensus on naming, usually is, oh, I should switch the fucking audio. That's right. I'm kind of hoping we don't catch it there. Perfect. Okay. Just one sec here. I'll take the 4 best names. We'll put them into a new poll. And then, oh, my ears are ringing. Goddamn tinnitus. We'll put them into a whole new poll. And at which point we'll let everybody in the chat or in the chat, in the stream, make their choice. So the audio switch, that's console number 1. Okay. Can you guys hear the clicking here? Is that live audio now? Should be. If not, then something is absolutely broken. Oho, the golden bird. I like Emulate, Oho, Mr. Cheese. They're all good. Biggie Cheese. I love Biggie Cheese. Oho at home. It's like inverse Christmas. Ah, look at that. Look at that. We caught it. That doesn't mean we have it yet. The game could freeze. Something could corrupt. It's all possible. So we don't necessarily have it yet, but we're going to try our best to maintain it. We have caught number 21, Spearow being the tiny bird Pokemon, standing 1 foot nil and 4.4 pounds thick. This Pokemon eats bugs in grassy areas, and it has to flap its short wings at high speeds just to stay airborne. It do. Sounds good, Cubbles. Just keep that in the back of your head, because I am going to ask again once I'm ready for everybody's to come through, and I'm probably not going to be able to find that again in a hasty amount of time. See what I did there? Hasty. But duly noted. So we've got some naming to do here, guys. As I've said, if you're just tuning in, if you haven't been here before, chat does get the privilege of naming the shinies. Whoever, whatever consensus we can come to for the best name, that is what it's gonna be. So, Jack of Spades has redacted. We've got Oho. Why Oho at home, by the way? I gotta ask. Just out of curiosity. Do you mean, like, that's the full name? Oho at home? Or, I don't know. I'm kind of a dunce. Don't mind me. So we've got Mr. Cheese. Oho. I do still like Emulate. I think that's funny. But what are you guys preferring? So we got Billy Bob Bobo with Oho. We've got Jack of Spades with Oho. We've got Olivia with Mr. Cheese. Does anybody have any other name suggestions? Do we have Spearmint? All right. That's another one. Well, we do have... His name shall be Mr. Cheese. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, guys... Jack Sparrow. That's a good one, too. The Boys Scouse. I hope that's Scouse. Hope I didn't say that wrong. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, and I appreciate you stopping by. How are you, my friend? How are you? Feeling a little uninspired tonight? That's okay. Okay, well, we've got a few names, so what we'll do is we'll break it down. Apple. Okay. We need the four top ones here, so 2 of them. 2 of the 4 we're going to be voting on are Oho and Mr. Cheese. What are the other 2? We got to narrow this down. Oho at home, because when you ask your mom for Ho-Oh, but oh. Yeah, we have Oho at home. I like that. I like it. 1000 IQ right there. Okay, so we got Oho at home. We've got Mr. Cheese. We've got Jack Sparrow. That's a good one too. Jack Sparrow. Would you want the Boy Scouts? Would you want it to be Jack Sparrow or Jack Spearow? S-P-A-R-R-O-W. Oh, it wouldn't fit. S-P-A-R-R-O-W. Yeah, that one actually won't fit. We have 10 digits. So J-A-C-K-S-P-A-R-R-O. Yeah, we're 1 short. We could go S-P-A-R-O-W. That is possible. if you'd like to do that, great. Just let me know. Yes, it's my remake of Billy's. Go to Joke Billy. That is a great joke. That is a great joke. Okay, well, real quick, I'm gonna go through the poll. We're gonna see how people guessed. Beast Kid, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the luck. Very, very kind of you. I'm appreciating it. We got some good luck so far. Hopefully, it continues rolling on. I don't know if you're shiny hunting. Don't know if you're of that realm, of that level of insanity, such as myself. But if you are, best of luck to you as well. If not, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying it. Take a seat, sit back, relax, and yeah, vibe with us. So, 40% guessed 6 to 9,000 encounters, and 50% guessed 9 to 12,000 encounters. Nobody guessed 12 to 15, but 10%, being one of you, guessed 15 to 25,000 encounters. So, congratulations to the 40% of you. You were correct. Pat yourselves on the back. Buy yourself a coffee. You deserve it. You deserve it. That's it, guys. I am going to throw up a little bit of a poll here, and we're gonna take a group vote on the Spearow nickname. If you have any more nicknames that you want to recommend, now is the time. Okay, so we have Oho at home. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6. Okay, so that one just barely fits. Oho at home. That one's going to be all jumbled together. Wonderful suggestion. I think that's hilarious. We have got, I just want to double check to make sure I got this right. Was it Mr. Cheese? Yes, we have Mr. Cheese as one. I'm going to put a dot there. Actually, no. I'll put it exactly how you put it. Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese. Lowercase c or uppercase c, you can let me know. What else do we have here? If nobody else wants to vote on the ones we think that are best verbally right now, then I'm just going to throw 2 random ones in, because I think we have 3 more suggested. But we've got... What do we got? We've got Apple, Jack Sparrow, which we could do with 1... Have we done a joke with a Spearow yet? So we've got Mark Wahlberg, we've got Chick, and we've got, what's the other one? What's the other Spearow? Where's that fucking thing? If anyone's wondering, by the way, where I'm looking on our shiny chart that shows the entirety of the history of the Shiny Living Dex. Very comprehensively broken down. If you are interested in seeing that, if you're interested in learning about it, you'll see the bot every once in a while throws a link in the chat, and you can follow it. If you don't want to wait for it, ! Shiny History will pull up the link to the spreadsheet, and from there, you can learn how we've been doing this for almost a year. Oil money? All right, we'll add that one. And then now it's a difference between the last... so we've got Apple and Jack Sparrow, which I would have to do with 1 R. I don't think there was another name. Just let me triple check. Oh, Spearmint as well. Spearmint. Okay, Apple, Spearmint, and Jack Sparrow. Apple, Spearmint, and Jack Sparrow. I'm going to do a randomizer. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Oh, crack. Pink 50. Hey, Art, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day so far. Okay, we'll do it out of 4. In the order I just named them, though they will be numbered 1 through 4. Actually, I don't remember how I ordered them, so we're going to do this now. Number 1, you guys remember this, please. Number 1 is Spearmint. Number 2 is Apple. Number 3 is Jack Sparrow. Number 4 is going to be Pink 50. Fuck it. And number 5 is Turquoise 8000. We're going to stop it there. Let's see. Give me a random number between 1 and 5. Okay. Just so you guys can see, I'm not lying. This is the number we've been given. Google says 2. So the second one there is Apple. Alrighty, no worries, Perfect Angel. So the last name is going to be Apple. There we go, guys. Go ham. we've got the options for all 4 prospective names in the poll there. I'll give it a couple minutes so y'all can choose exactly what your preference is for names. If you guys are just tuning in now, we are naming the Shiny Spearow, of which we just caught on console 3 here. Yeah. Pick the name you like the most. Make it count. Make it count. So far, we've got... Oh, we got Mr. Cheese at 67%. We've got Oh-Ho at Home at 33%. Who will win? Who will prevail? You sent a funny video into Discord. Sounds good, Art. I'll have to check that out. Art, I gotta ask you about that bubble thing. I gotta ask you. What is that referencing? How does... You got me thinking about that. I'm still thinking about it today. 2 days later. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that's been stuck on my head there. Only 3 votes? Seriously? I'll give it another, I don't know, let's say minute. I'll give it about 1 more minute, and then we will definitively make the decision of which name is going. Well, I guess it'll be decided. We don't get to make the decision. We don't get to make that decision, guys. It's made for us. Everyone answer or you're gay. For the purpose of the VOD, by the way, I was quoting a comment. That's funny. August 19th, 2013? Bro, what the fuck? She's not gonna know anything about August 9th, 2013. You gotta... Come on, just tell me. Just tell me what it is. I'm begging you. I'll give you a red 500. How's that sound? Mr. Cheese, I love it. I know, it's so cute. It's funny. I already did. I talked to her about it for like 10 minutes, Art, and she has absolutely zero clue. Not even the slightest clue. We talked about it for like 10, no, even longer than that. It was like 20, 30 minutes. No clue. Not August 19th, 2013. Fuck, she would have been like 10. Wait, no. That wouldn't be good. We don't need to get that flash. We don't need to forget. What the hell is Schlatt? I don't know what that is. Also, I'm wrong. She would have been 11. My bad. Okay, guys, I am going to say that we've had enough time to put in our votes. You guys got about 10 more seconds, and then we're going to call it in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, guys, yep, that's it. The name is Mr. Cheese. Sorry, guys. Oh-Ho at Home was hilarious. It still is hilarious. However, Mr. Cheese is the name. That is what it is. Let's punch it in real quick. Billy, what did he do? What did who do? Bro, you got me mad confused. Does it have a reference to anything? I'm feeling crazy here, man. I really am. Screams and happy. Hey, Olivia, we got a democracy here. It was decided, and it was as fair as could be. You had the best name. Is that how you want it? Is that how you want it put? Is that look good to you? Do you want a dot, MR dot cheese? We could do that as well. Up to you. I'll leave it for a second. If not, I'll keep it as such. You want the dot? Okay. Is there a way to go back here? Yeah, no, I just gotta... Okay. I thought I could just kind of toggle back, which maybe I could, but I didn't know how, so I'm not gonna mess around and try. C H double E S. Yeah. Just like that, Olivia. The Democratic Party has won, and will we have it? Are we gonna lose it? Are we gonna fail? Will the game corrupt before the save happens? No, we've got it! We've got it. We've officially gotten another shiny in the repertoire. Oh, excuse me, holy shit. And yeah, Billy, or not Billy, Art. The bubble gun was our main what the fuck? Bro! I'm starting to think that we're just saying bullshit at this point. I always, like, save a ton of times just because I'm always paranoid about losing shinies. By the way, guys, thanks for all the participation in naming of the, Nope. I don't even remember what I said. Was that no, it doesn't have a basis, or no, it does? God, I'm all over the place. Oh ho, yet another victim of democracy. It happens to the best and worst of us, unfortunately. Oscar Pistorius was charged with murder on that day. Also, a Japanese volcano named Sakurajima exploded. Erupted. Damn. Did Jan cause that? Is this loss? Oh god. Yeah, sorry, Art. I don't remember what the nope was to. You're gonna have to clarify for me. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay. Well, it's been chosen. We have the Pokemon here. It's named. We've saved. I think I'm forgetting something. What might it be? Ah. Nature guesses. Everybody. Time to give your nature guess. Let me know what nature you're guessing for the newly caught Shiny Spearow on Console 3. Throw all your nature guesses down in the old chat there, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. See if anyone's right. See if anyone got it. We'll throw it out a few times, look at its sparkle, and we're going to continue with the hunts. I'm going to say it's docile. I am guessing it's a docile Spearow. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds just to toss down any of your guys' name guesses. And once that's been done, once we've procured all of the guesses, then it's time to check. See who's right, see who's wrong. Victorious Vulpix, welcome to the stream once again. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here once again. Another day, another time, another week. How you doing? Hi, have you gotten another phase in this route yet? Or are you still running around hopeful? Wishful? Can the winner of the guess who got it correctly get a shout out? That's something I I mean, what are we considering a shout out though? Well, like what do we define as a shout out? Because I could be like, yo, shout out Olivia, but like, I'm doing that right now anyway. I don't got a whole lot of clout, you know? My shout outs don't go far. They don't have much reach. Okay, guys, thanks. What? You didn't say any Thanos? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? I was gonna say, you didn't say anything to... What? Why are you thanking me? I'll give you guys a few more seconds to throw down your guesses. In the meantime, I'm gonna read out these other ones, and we're gonna check. So, it is over. It is over. Or Joe Ever, whatever that is, Billy Bob. I agree with it. Holy shit. What? What, Art? Okay. So, we have Art guessing modest. We've got myself guessing docile. We've got Olivia guessing Quirky. We've got Cubbles guessing Sassy Cheese. We've got Billy Bob Babo guessing Modest. We've got Victorious Vulpix guessing Quiet. Perfect Angel 79 guessing Mischievous. Not sure that's nature, but I'll go with it. I'll run with it. I enjoy it. Where else were we there? Okay, I believe those are all of the guesses. Those are all of the guesses. Okay, guys. Let's see if anyone's right. That's a Magikarp. Relaxed. It is a relaxed Mr. Cheese. Seems like he's relaxed. Seems like he's vibey. He's doing good. He's vibing. He's not too stressed. He's just relaxing. Other stuff too, but I picked what I thought was the most interesting events. I think those were interesting events, Perfect Angel. I think they were just as interesting as they needed to be. Hey QB, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you gracing us with your presence on this peculiar Tuesday. And to you I ask, how is your day going? Is it going all right? I hope so. I hope so. Art, what the hell are you just talking? What the fuck? My ortho correct? What does that even mean? Your orthopedic surgeon? You do door-to-door shoutouts for your entire street? I could. I got rich people living across the street. I'm not rich, but there's rich ones living there. Okay. Nice, Victorious Vulpix. Happy to hear that. Just shy of 18k and another on 1k. What were they? Birds, I imagine? Oops, hey, it happens. It happens. Don't worry. And Olivia, thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Auto Carrot. Nice. Ah, you got it, Perfect Angel. There you go. There you go. Auto Carrot. Bro. Yes, QB. 260. Is it 268 now? It was 267 before stream. But yes, we're sitting on a good sub number. Hey, it is all good, Olivia. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. It's been wonderful having you so far. We'll throw out your Mr. Cheese real quick so you can see it sparkle if you care to wait a moment. If not, it's all right. We'll see you next time. That said, if you are curious, if you are interested, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Oh, there we go. Thanks for subbing. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10:30 p.m. UTC, and Sundays 8:30 p.m. UTC. Once again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and consider joining the Discord if you guys are new. So we have audio in this console, right? You guys can hear that. I just want to triple check before I throw it out, and we can't hear the sparkle. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. And we're good. We're good. Let's run in the grass and let's see what we find. See what pops up. We got a level 6 normal Spearow. And we got that Mr. Cheese. I love that. Mr. Cheese. Big Cheddar. Large Swiss. Grand Gruyere. Massive Marble. Yeah, these are all good names. I love these. Got a Nidoran, non-shiny. And we've got Mr. Cheese glistening in the sun, looking fantastic. Walmart Ho-Oh going off. Was it Victoria's Vulpix? Was it Blue Cheese? That would have been good too. That would have been really good. I like that. Was it 2 Spearow, 2 Pidgey, 1 of each? How'd that work for you? Yes. We'll do one more. Throw them out once more. See those sparkles. I'll update the overlay real quick, and we'll get directly back into it. We got a non-shiny Jigglypuff, and our new friend, Mr. Cheese. Blue Cheese because gold equals money. I think that's a good one as well. Well, I promise there's a likelihood we're going to get more of them. So, fear not. Just wait. Just wait. There's going to be more birds. What, Art? What? What? Alright, let's run away from all these other ones here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not going to run the count up yet. Was it always 7440? Is that the... She's going through surgery tomorrow? That is awesome to hear. Are you nervous? Are you excited for her? How are you feeling about that? I hope the tumor gets evicted and stays evicted. My fingers are crossed for you, my friend. My fingers are crossed for you. I'm going to set console 3 back with the rest of them, and then we'll continue on. Oh, that's right. There we go. It's like I can save them all together now. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, Art. I'm happy to hear that. Happy for her. Proud. Hopefully everything goes well, as I'm sure it will. And, yeah. Keep that optimism up. She'll do fantastic. And I asked a girl to homecoming. Ooh. How'd that handle? How'd that fare? And she said yes. Yes, that is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, Art. Happy for you. Big things are happening in your life. That is wonderful. Homecoming, I think that's just prom, essentially, Billy Bob. But I don't know. We didn't have any of that shit when I was in school. They called it like a formal or something. That's it, guys. Fear not. I'm just going to take a minute here. I'm going to update the overlay as it needs to be. Just got to update the counts and stuff. Past that, sit back, relax, have a drink of water, grab a snack, and we'll be right back to regular shiny hunting programming in just a minute. So, 7,440 encounters it took on this Spearow. This was on console number 3. Console number 3. If you guys are just joining in, I am just quickly updating the overlay as we just got a shiny. We'll be right back into it, I promise. 50 shiny Pokemon? Nah, bro. 51. We've had 51 so far in the series. The odds... okay. Hey, Google. Why does it keep doing this? You fucking bastard. Okay. Wow, this OS is so much slower than my other one. 421,056 divided by 51 puts us at 8,256. Even. 8256. Those are our average odds now. Not quite back down to under odds yet, but that's okay. We'll get there soon enough. 8256. That is the number I gave, right? I hope so. I hope so. I gotta double check now. 421,056 over 51. That ends with 56. 56. Wonderful. Just a couple more things to update, guys, and then we will be right back to her. I know it takes a moment. I know. I wish we were hunting again already, too. Fear not, just minutes. Just minutes, and we'll be back. Where is the... Oh, we're on cam border. There we are. Q3 go. Top count. So, console number 3 had previously found 2 shinies in the series. It is now up to 3. That is nice. Now, the only thing I've got to change now, we are pretty much done. I just have to make a new make a new file real quick so we can count our encounters for the next one. And we're running, and we're giving her. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you are having a good time, if you're enjoying what we're doing here, it's always welcome to let you drop a like. If you don't feel the need, if you don't want to, that's totally fair. I understand. You got your own free will. Do you? However, if you're feeling like contributing, if you're feeling like being an edgy little bastard, it definitely helps the stream. So, nevertheless, thank you guys so much for your presence. I appreciate you. And I hope you guys are all doing fantastic today. Yeah, Route 3, number 3. We'll close that out. Just gotta load that in DCSB and we'll be done. Done, buddy. Done like dinner. Route 3, number 3. Beauty. Increments of 16. Yeah, I talk aloud a lot when I do shit. If you're wondering. I wouldn't be wondering if I were you, but if you were, well, now you got a reason not to. Okay, turn them super chats on. Super chats. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that yet. I don't have 500 subs. Once I have 500 subs, we can do super chats. Otherwise, the only way we can do that is with, I think it's this. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that is. Okay, so theoretically, that's the only form of like super chat we have, unfortunately. But yeah, once I get 500 subs, then that is something that will be available to us. Soon enough, soon enough. We gained 12 subscribers just last week, so we're doing pretty. Oh, fuck off, you laggy son of a bitch. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I'm just hoping that I can not get drowned out by school as much as I am already, and I can continue to put some stuff out, and we can gain a little bit more traction that way. But I'm happy with where we're at, guys. We're doing fantastic already. But yeah, exclamation mark donate brings up that it should be there a few times, Art. I can see if you look at stream elements there. It's popped up a few times. Just gotta click the link and then I think it's PayPal. But anyway, I digress. That's not something you guys have to do anyway. I don't want you to feel as if that's something you gotta do. Billen needs that red 500. I do need that red 500. Always have. Always have. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cubbles. And we will get there. We will get there. Fear not. Fear not. Now, I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. You guys can see when Stream Elements brings that up, right? Just want to make sure I'm not insane. Because I noticed Billy Bob Bobo said tip after that too. What are we talking about? Vaporeon and oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human Pokemon hugging, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? They can set themselves to be the perfect temperature for you and are incredibly soft. Get me one. Get me one. Buy me a Flareon. Well, I guess I got a big plush Eevee over there. It's basically, I just need a Firestone. Fuck. Oh no, or not Vaporeon. No. No. But don't worry, Cubbles. We will, and I'm sure you're not concerned, but we will get into we'll get into the 500 mark soon here. It's not quite in the reach yet, but I know if we continue doing what we're doing, before long we will finally hit our 500 sub goal. Are you subbed to me? That's a good question, Art. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really subscribe to anybody. I'm kind of built different, you know. Let's what a narcissist. Let's see here. Duplicate tab. Oh my god, I hate this fucking computer. I really do. I really do. It's not even the computer, it's just the OS, dude. It's just the OS. I have the OS on an SSD, but it's not good. It's not good. Let's see, Art. Let's see. Am I subscribed to you? Well, I am now. I am now. Okay. Guys, it's time to run it. It's time to run it. Is the counter... Oh, that one has to go up. Almost forgot. We'll do a count up real quick. Boom, boom. Count down. Boom, boom. All right, thanks, guys, for the patience. Really appreciate it. Just like that, we're running back into the hunts. Back into the action. Just in time to scare away 90% of the people, given the time I wasted there. My bad. My bad. Are we lucky? First encounter, shiny? No. I mean, we're lucky. Don't get me wrong, but our luck just hasn't. Our luck hasn't prevailed in such a way yet. 16 encounters in. We're already dry, guys. I think we're gonna go shiny-less for the next little while. No, it's kind of up in the air now because if you're new here, or if you're not, I'll give you a brief anyway. I tend to base the odds of what shiny I'm gonna get and when I'm going to get it off of what's happened previous. Now you might look at that and you might say, Billen, that's nonsensical, dude. Like, odds are odds. You can't change those. How the hell do you think you're gonna change those? JamTube! Welcome to the stream, my dude. Appreciate you being here. How goes it, my friend? It's funny, I just scrolled down, because I was reading chat here, and I accidentally scrolled the whole page, and I see it says you're trying the Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic Collection? Tell me about it. Tell me about that. How's that going? Are you still doing that? Am I crazy? Also, in the news, no, I didn't do a poll. I had to do a poll real quick. Oh, this CPU is such dog shit. Well, it's not. I actually have a 9900K. I gotta close a bunch of extra stuff, though. So, Dragon Center, screw it. OBS. Oh, almost closed that one. G-Hub. Out of here. Dex. Out of here. Razer. Yeah, fuck. Get out of there. Exit the Razer apps. Hey, no worries, Art. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Appreciate you being here. We will catch you at a later point. Sorry, just give me 1 sec here. I'm closing all this extra shit that does not need to be open. That's slowing down my computer. Dynamic Companion. What even is that? I don't remember. Wallpaper engine. I'll keep that one running. I don't... Yeah, don't worry about that. EA, dude, what the hell? No wonder this thing runs so goddamn slow. Okay, alright. Okay. I say blue eyes, white dragon. Green eyes, Jigglypuff. I like that. Dude, if we... Sorry. When we get the next shiny, that is a fantastic candidate for name. I don't know why... I don't know why this thing's being a piece of shit. I can't choose a poll. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we just don't deserve to put a poll up. I can type. That works. I can choose emotes. That works. I just can't. Wow. Okay. The online's completely dead, which broke my heart. Probably won't even stream it again, but we'll do some fun videos. Is it brand new? Is that why the online has got issues, or what's the deal there? Sorry to hear that. That's annoying, dude. That's really annoying. And I'm sorry for taking so long here to do what I'm doing here, guys. I just wanted to put another... Oh, that's why I can't do that, because there's already a name there. I'm stupid. Okay. Pull over. Oh, what a loser. I can't believe I messed that up. Okay. The hunting is going all right. Yes, we got our value brand Ho-Oh. Unfortunately... and fortunately, depending on who you are, the name was not Oh-Ho at home, as was suggested today. It would have been a good mix, but we'll get many more Spearows, I'm sure, just on this route. But yeah, Mr. Cheese is the name. Relaxed nature. Not too bad, not too bad. Don't mind me, just typing away for the poll. So... two more. Why? Did you eat today, or were you a dumbass and... Wait, yeah, you paused me there. Now I sound like a dick because I just called you a dumbass.
I did.
All you ate was a sandwich. When did you take your multi? On an empty stomach? Like early this morning?
No.
That should still sit, dude. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have any Pepto. I wish I could help you. Okay, well, if you need anything, just let me know, hon. Oh no, Jam. My canceling is near. It's near and dear. There we go. Okay, pulls up. My goddamn apologies. I am paying attention to... Are you washing the puke bucket in my fucking bath? Are you washing the fucking puke bucket in my bathtub? Bro! Did you at least pour it out in the toilet first? Did you... Okay, as long as nothing got on my shower curtain. Okay, I hope you're okay. Okay, we're back. The fuck? Interesting run of events. My apologies, guys. Okay, we're running. We're good. We're back into it. We're here. We're here. Okay, so it's the 2005 version, but it's recently released, is of the recently released Classic Collection, which put online mode into the game and was really hyped upon reveal. It was released in March, and it's still broken. Seriously? It was released in March, and it's still not working well. What's wrong with it that it's so, like, is it a matchmaking thing? Like, the servers are just bad? What's going on with that? Episode 148. Oh no. It's a recurrence. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Wow. I do. I do. Unfortunately, midday pukes, they help nobody. They help nobody. That always sucks. A puke bucket, the legendary artifact. Dude, if you don't keep a puke bucket in every room of your house... Tell me why the fuck I should trust you. Seriously, seriously. You're telling me as an adult, as a grown human being, even an infant, or in between, you're telling me that you don't, like, if you know, people are like, oh, if your house burned down, what's the first thing you're grabbing? You're telling me a puke bucket isn't in your top 3? I don't trust you. Simply put. Why don't you need a puke bucket? Are you not trying to contain it? Do you want me to see it? I don't want to see it. Ew. fucking mustache hair came off and went in my mouth. See, I almost needed my puke bucket. It's right beside me. I'm fucking loaded with puke buckets, bro. As many as you need, I got. I mean, you can't have it, but I have them. That's the thing. I'm equipped, dude. Absolutely fucking equipped with the stick, the garbage stick. Oh god, I just sometimes deserve to get slapped a little bit. That's the crazy part. It wasn't even broken. It worked perfectly fine, but I think the brokenness upon release killed the hype. The online servers literally just had nobody on them. Oh, it's unfortunate. And this came out in March? Well, clearly it's not the most popular now, but I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't try to stream that either. If I went to stream it and there was just nobody that was actually playing it. Like, I don't know exactly how the single player plays, to be fair. For all I know, the single player could be fantastic. And I might ask, if you haven't streamed that already, why don't you? But yeah, that sucks. Dead servers after like 6 months? Come on, dude. Come on. Chris Cardenas, whatever it is. Grant Cardone, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. How are you doing? How goes it? How is it? Fourth. Why would it be fourth? Just fourth, dude? Okay, I'll trust it, but like, you're going on the gray area list. If we're hopping on a boat and there's 3 people left and only 1 can fit, I don't know if I'm grabbing Jam's hand, dude. He just doesn't. Fourth? I don't know if that's trustworthy, man. Good, happy to hear it, Chris. Happy to hear it. Anything interesting going on for you this week? Anything fun going on this evening? You shiny hunting yourself? God, I just got questions. I got questions on questions, man. I got at least 3 questions at any given time. Usually about, like, the inner workings of life around me, because I just lack understanding when anything confronts me. But, at least it looked and played amazing. That's a bonus. It just sucks that you can't play with other people. No, Chris, this isn't PS2. This is Nintendo GameCube. We're controlling these with a Wavebird controller, and I've got 16 GameCubes behind me. You can only see 12 of them, but there's 16. I wouldn't lie to you. I couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. But they blend in. The puke shoe, the puke drawer, the puke mug. Okay, that's fair. I'm more of like a puke sock kind of guy. I love to be able to just tuck something away in my drawer and forget about it until I need it, and it's right at quick release. It's a cold, dry area too, so you don't have to worry about refrigeration or anything. Then again, that's kind of tough because, like, I don't really want to fill my sock drawer, but I also don't want to drain my piss drawer. So I don't know. Sometimes I just don't have room. How often do you guys drain your piss doors? Or piss drawers, sorry. I don't have a piss door. I don't have a valve to put on the door. I played some of the campaign live, but I think it would make better for video moment compilations and streaming. Okay, hear me out. I have always been of the idea that if you can, it makes really good sense to stream it no matter what. And then just take what you have on stream and turn that into some moments, into some gaming moments for a long form video. That's just me. I'm a little bit dumb, but that's what I think would be good. They pulled the plug on Concord like 2 weeks after launch. I saw that, Billy Bob. Of the full price multiplayer only game. Why? Like, on the game completely, or I don't understand, on just like the one portion of it. Christ. Happy to see you, Shu. welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Hope you're having a great day so far. Any neat dreams lately? Anything interesting? Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Happy to see you since the old Robo run. And Chris, yes, I do have a Game Boy. I've got, I don't know how many of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many of them, but I got one here. Got some blue ones. I got some pink ones. I have some dark blue ones. Got a black one. I love me some Game Boys. Do you have a Game Boy, Chris? And if so, yeah, Advance SP. Yeah, I know, Jam. It sucks. It sucks. Heartbreak's whack. But when you show your true colors and they're inverse of what they should be, well, the support kind of drops off, my friend. It really does. It really does. No. Have you ever played Game Boy, GameCube, DS, anything of the sort, Chris? Or are you just kind of interested in the franchise, interested in the consoles? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna catch up real quick. Sorry, I missed a couple chats here, I think. I can definitely play this on my PS2. Give it your best try, couples. Give it your best try. Any shiny gets off stream is game sharked. That's why I don't get shinies off stream. I don't have to drain my pistol anymore because I live alone. Oh, dude, the bliss, the bliss. You just fill that thing with liters of it. Just make sure you don't open it too fast because it'd be a shame to lose all that sweet nectar in one swipe. I did that once. I didn't recover for months. I took time off work. I stopped wearing clothes. I recurrently shit my pants. Yeah, it was really bad. I damn near got admitted to the psych ward, but we're good now. I got it figured out. Life's doing better now. It's so over. Not a dumb idea at all. Yes and no. Depends on popularity. Another thing is the stream in and of itself wasn't too popular, and trying to push a non-popular game might kill my algorithm. That is fair. I get that. I get that. It's tough. You know, for the first time since having a viewing audience, started streaming something different the other day. I don't know if you saw, Jam, but I streamed 5 hours of Chibi Robo on GameCube, and I was very terrified for a good amount of time. I would say days. And even during the stream, to stream it, because I just didn't know, like, we usually get a couple hundred views on a stream. We usually get between 20 and 30 likes. I was concerned that we may not hit that. But luckily things turned out okay, which I'm pretty happy about. You have 3 Game Boys? Nice couples. What colors? And SPs or just regular advances? Or like the big chunky ones? Colors? There's a lot of them. I have a bit more faith in videos because even though it may still be tricky, a lot more open for fans all around all the time, and not just ones limited to my stream time frame. 100%. I totally get that. There's some things you definitely gotta consider when it comes to that. I can't disagree with you. You know, if the stream isn't gonna do fantastic, and you know that, and you don't really necessarily have the drive to want to stream it live, and you think you have other things you could do live that would better make use of your time, I totally get it. Might as well play it when you have some free time and you're in the off chance that you do, because I know you're busy being a college folk and all. I had 2 fantastic dreams tonight. The first involved me being at the White House, and the next one involved me connecting back to an old friend. Wonderful. What were you doing at the White House, and how did connecting with the old friend turn out for you? Did that turn all right? Do you have rad Pokemon? Well, I guess that depends, Chris. What do you consider a rad Pokemon? I've got some pretty neat ones, I think, but you know, that's subjective. Some people might think they suck. Jam usually tells me they suck all the time. He actually, this is the first time he's stopped in and not disliked the stream. Yeah, I know, but depending on what you mean, I mean, I'd say I've got a pretty damn cool collection of Pokemon. But I remember somebody broke down an acronym earlier that I forgot to reference, and I totally... If anyone remembers what it was, there was some acronym, and someone fully broke it down, and I just don't... I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's phase. Player has a shiny encounter. Traditionally, some like Billen use it as to show. Okay, okay, cool. I can't believe I found that quick. Okay, we're good. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, Pokemon Red. Yes, I have Pokemon Red. I've got pretty much every main series Pokemon game. I'm missing a couple, but for the most part, I've got that all maximized. How about you? What are your favorite Pokemon games to play, and which ones do you have? If it's a huge list, you don't gotta name all of them, though. I never played Pokemon, not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm here. Me either, dude. Me either. I don't know why the fuck you showed up, honestly. You showed up and I was like, ugh, gotta deal with this kid again. That's whack. That is whack, my dude. Whack, whack, whack. I can actually play it on PS2 via a modded memory card. Really? Oh, that's cool. I've never tried to do anything of that sort, so that's news to me. That's interesting, though. Really? Goddamn. Spending money at the club like Sam's. Ah, Jack Harlow, get out of my head. I don't even listen to you. Why are you in my head? You did see the announcement. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm excited to continue that on Sunday. I'm like actually extremely excited to pop back on Sunday and play Chibi Robo once again. So fun. It also really opened up to me how enjoyable it's going to be to play other different games on stream. I'm really hyped to play Cubivore on stream. Really hyped to play some of the Pixar, Disney shovelware titles on Game Boy Advance and GameCube. I have so many GameCube games. I have like Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door I can play through. Oh, so many. Sundays are going to be vibes, my dude. Absolute vibes. And yeah, of course you did, right when you popped in. I knew it. I gave you faith and I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. What do you got to tell me, Jam? Oh, do you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe by chance? Yes, yes I do. I used to play the living shit out of it. I've got the gold cart, the gold wheels, the gold Mario, the gold glider, all that stuff. I used to go really, really hard in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Probably really rusty nowadays, but oh yeah, I used to. I had fun. I had my day, you know. He has all the main games except FireRed, LeafGreen. How do you know that? How do you even suspect you know such a thing? Maybe you're just psychic. I could be wrong, dude. Could be wrong, could be wrong, could be wrong. Waiting for my Soul Silver copy to show up. Hopefully it comes by soon. Did you say you ordered it from somewhere that was pretty close? If I recall, you were saying it's not going to be too long for it to show up at your house, but bro, I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Do you play Pokemon Go? Chris, I haven't played Pokemon Go since 2016. It's been quite a while. Quite a long time. I still have it. I still have all my old Pokemon. But, yeah, no, I haven't played it since then. How about you? Is Pokemon Go of your interest? Big thing for me, too, is, like, I mostly enjoy Pokemon for shiny hunting. I do love doing playthroughs as well, but my Nuzlocke series kind of proved I'm not so great at them. So my talent shows in shiny hunting for sure. Because that's the one thing that doesn't require any sort of talent in regards to that. Cubivore, one of my top 5 Vor games for sure. Oh, of course. It should be. What's your favorite Vor game? Put you on the spot. Put you on the goddamn spot, my boy. We were talking about setting up some small creator collab on my channel yesterday involving Mario Kart 8 on my stream. Ooh. Did my name come up? I'm interested. I wonder if my name came up. I wonder if anyone's thinking about Billen. Wondering, hey, what if Billen Flange wants to do it? That is definitely something I would be happy to do. We're just gonna have to actually... Ooh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you thought of me. Fuck, that was bad. We have to actually stay in contact recurrently and plan it out if we're gonna do that, though, because we always plan this stuff and then we never do it. But the other main reason is because I'm really busy with college right now, and I just have to make sure I have time for fitting that in between studying and stuff. What kind of time are you looking at frame wise? Like a couple hours, few hours? What's your preference? And then would we both stream it, or how would that work? Would I just be a guest on your stream? How do you think that would pan out best? Did I miss something, bro? Nah. I see through your lies. The GameCubes are green screened, and these ROMs, you definitely don't own these games. Dude, who the hell buys 16 copies of FireRed and LeafGreen? Real creators buy 16 copies of Emerald. And in English only. Japanese? Ugh, you're not even a Pokemon fan. Fuck you. Ugh. Stuck in Halifax, but Halifax isn't too far. Oh, Nova Scotia, hey? Well, I'm sure it won't take too long. They probably do like one shipment a month. So, that actually is the opposite of what I was saying. So never mind. Just pretend I didn't speak. Just pretend. I was gonna say like, so you know they couldn't miss it. They just throw it all at the same time. But if it, yeah, that joke didn't land. It didn't land at all. 175, that ain't bad. Is that big box or just complete in box? Not big box version. I hate how they do that with some games. Tasty Planet, best vor game. The real ones know. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what Tasty Planet is. I like eating stuff though. I like eating stuff a lot. Food is good. Food is great. I feel like I've heard of that though. I know you can't run 16 switches when and if we do. It's okay, it's okay. I've only got 3 of them anyway. Do I? Is it 3? How many switch boxes do I have? Yeah, I have 3. One of them's a Switch Lite though, so I don't count that one. I got it because it's limited edition, and it's a BDSP one, and I have the Diamond Pearl Nintendo DS that they released promotionally back in 2007 or 2008. Yeah, I felt the need to match, and also I was still living with my parents, and I was able to get it as a birthday gift. So, yay me! Real ones know London Tipton. I definitely get that. It's small in planning, like literally just an idea, but I'll see what happens and let you know. I'd like to try to plan it between a few creators. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, like a multi-creator. I think we should make a unique challenge. I'm always thinking of changing shit from the norm because I feel like it just does better. But I feel like it wouldn't be hard, or it might be hard, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a unique challenge out of it. Like, we could do... Whenever you guys see me picking at my beard, it's because it, like, gets tied in fucking knots. So I keep this brush with me and I brush it out. So if I'm ever picking at it a lot, that's exactly why. Really annoying. It causes me to like pick at it and shit, and I feel like a crackhead when I do. Not big bucks, not a banker. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Just let me know, dude, and we'll have to actually keep in touch a little more. You know, maybe it'd be easier. And I know this is not necessary. Well, no, no, probably Discord. Discord would probably be the best place to keep in touch for myself, anyway. Ain't no banker. Questioning how much of a console you have is crazy. Dude, I only know offhand... well, let me see. I know how many N64s I have. I gave my aunt one. Still wish I kept it. Because there's points where I want that thing now. So I have one N64, I've got one NES, I've got one Sega Genesis. I don't know how many DSs I have. I don't know how many Game Boys I have. I have one Game Boy Advance regular. I have two DSi's, two 3DS's. I think I have 4 or 5 PS2s, 2 original Xboxes, 2 or 3 Xbox 360s, an Xbox One Day 1 Edition, an Xbox One S. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. Florlonan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by on this wonderful Tuesday. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. And I'm happy to see you once again. How are you doing? How are you, bud? Yeah, that was intentionally Canadian. That's how that works now. Billy Bob, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Here we go. Well, when we're done, can we have the 13K 16 Switch set up to her? Bro, I don't think I'll ever get 16. Well, no. Maybe I will. I might. That kind of sounded like I hit a note there, by the way. I don't know if anyone heard that, but it was like some weird... That was like a goat hitting a fucking symphony. I don't know. Anyway, eventually, you know, that might actually not be a terrible idea because Switch games are still at the point where they're kind of cheap. And, by the way, we just hit 422,000 series Living Dex encounters, my friends. No shiny on the round number. We're going to continue on. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of yelled there. Not going to lie. Legally barging into the chat. I like that. I could probably get a bunch of like Japanese Switches or something cheap. I get a lot of broken ones because they're never fucking broken, dude. Stuff always gets sold as broken, and it's not. I don't know why. But I don't even know. Can you control multiple Switches with the same controller? I don't think so. I think they have to pair. And if I can't control them all with one controller, fuck that noise, dude. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Do I look like I have the energy to put out effort? No, dude. Not even close. Osmio SS. Oh, toss me that SS. Me and Billen are famous. Can't. Changing things from the norm comes. Yo, bro, what? What did I miss there? Comes from being a ginger. Yeah, that's true. That's honestly. That's exactly why. I knew it from the get-go. That had to be it. We back down here? Okay. Debating making a new save file for Scarlet and Violet, putting the language into something that isn't English. It'd definitely be a change. And depending on how well you know the game, it could really throw a wrench into your performance. I don't think that's a bad idea. You're gonna do like something totally unrecognizable or something that you half-ass might be able to tell. Gotta head out. I'm gonna get my updated out. I don't know what the hell that means. Updates out and food done before the comedy show. That will be the presidential debate. Oh, there's a presidential debate. See, I'm Canadian, so I ignore all that kind of shit. But hey, nice to see ya. Have a fantastic rest of your day, dude. We will see ya in the next one or something of the sort. And have Have a good day. On some LA Beast shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good luck hunting. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. I'm just about 1,000 in on the current phase. As will make it 200 times easier to get a foreign Ditto. Oh, well, if you're just doing it for that, that's a great idea too. But couldn't you... I don't think you have to delete your save file though, because what I'm thinking is what you could do is you could make a secondary account on the Switch, and then change the Switch's language, and then start a new save on that account, and then you don't need to delete the other one. Okay, yeah. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. You know it's good. Are you playing Mr. Fart's Sniff World? Bro, I've been doing that for years. Haven't you? Who's not? That's literally the craze right now. Duckman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day so far, and I appreciate you being here. How goes it, my dude? We just hit 1,000 current phase encounters. As per usual, no shiny. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll keep on going, and we will find one soon enough. How come you buy broken stuff and it works, and I buy working stuff and I have to fix it? No, that's the irony. I buy broken stuff and it works, and I buy working stuff and it's broken. It's the same damn thing. It's not just you, dude. It's not just you. We all go through these lulls. We all have our days. I've completed the game too many times to care. Fair enough. And I can use websites for references, for translations. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I know when I was playing through Emerald in Japanese, I was able to use a website that had a... It basically took the entirety of the store and, like, everything that you could have as items, and it broke it down to a straight English-Japanese translation. I guess this was for Ruby, because in Emerald they show the logo, like the icon for what the item is. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that you... Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. That would suck. And I don't even think you can back up the saves, which is the worst part. Like, if you could... That'd be fine. I'd still be worried about corruption, personally. But, yep, nope, that makes a ton of sense. I get you, Florlonan, I get you. Already hated doing it both times. Oh, yeah, if it's your first day of college tomorrow, you gotta get that done. You gotta get that done, dude. I feel you. I got 5.5 hours of sleep last night. I've been in college for the past week now. But I got 5.5 hours of sleep last night for my first exam. And that was not good. That wasn't smart. I didn't do great. And the reason I stayed up late was to study. Yeah. Negatively influential. It happens to the best and the worst of us, and clearly I'm on the latter side of that coin. But yeah, no, you definitely... you should definitely try to sleep if it's your first day of college tomorrow. You don't want to be discombobulated for that. You don't want to have to be... concerned whether or not you're gonna be bobbing your head sitting in your desk all day, or whether you can actually make it through the day without falling asleep. That's not ideal, and especially when you're paying for the education, we don't recommend that. We really don't. We really do not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So you're having, like, intermittent sleep issues. That is so annoying. I get that every blue moon, like, a few times a year. And I really, really cannot stand it when you just... All you want to do is sleep. You're exhausted. And you just can't. You just can't. That's all you... I'm sitting here. I'm actively wasting time. I know I need to sleep. I know the less I sleep, the worse my day is going to be. I'm not accomplishing anything being awake, but the body's just like... Meanwhile, you have any actual tasks to perform throughout the day, and at least for me, I tend to have No issues going to sleep. I could pass out on the drop of a dime, drop of a pin, whatever you want to call it, on a dime. I'm a very sleepy boy, though. I'm a very sleepy boy. Like right now. See that? That was just in the chamber, dude. I've been holding that for a little while. And I just decided to unleash it now. I played Pokemon Green, but I raw dogged it, used no translator at any point. My playthrough was just dumb button mashing. That happened to me with Emerald. Was it Emerald? Yeah, Emerald was the one I played without the guide because they had the icons. But it turned out okay, I'm not gonna lie. I looked up some things, but not entirely a ton. I do have Pokemon Green, and I would love to play through that, though. It just sucks, because on stream, I can't really see that doing too well. Like, I don't... It's just Japanese red and blue. Like, there's nothing enticing about it. There's nothing that makes it unique. The only way to tell that it's even unique is to see the cartridge. So, that's fair. I got like a 2-hour break between lessons, at least. That's good, but at the same time, it kind of sucks, because you have to just stick around while you don't even necessarily have to be there, per se, you know what I mean? It's really common for me. Sometimes there's just the one thing I cannot tell that's keeping me awake. And there's no, you don't have any sort of inkling as to what that may be. Like, have you ever went to a doctor to have that checked out, or do you just recognize the fact that sometimes you have issues sleeping and you gotta deal with it, you gotta push through? And I mean, to be fair, depending on where you live, that's the unfortunate reality for a lot of people. You might have concerns that should be doctor-related, but can't afford it. Holy fucking shit, dude. Whoa! I even took a fucking Vyvanse today, dude. I should be awake. Awake. Oh, that I can't... Yeah, that one thing that you cannot... Okay, I see. I'm stupid. You would have light off I have issues? I had that issue the other 2 weeks ago, I want to say. I was trying to go to sleep, and I think I took my ADHD medication too late. I laid in bed for over an hour, pitch black, sleeping mask on, laying on my back, white noise. Not even like the slightest fucking whisper from 1,000 miles away that I might be a little tired. I just constantly laid, and finally I got so anxious that my heart was beating all weird, and I was like, dude, I just gotta sleep. Like, I need to. I have shit to do. I need to sleep. And eventually I ended up passing out, but that should not be the reason that I fall asleep. That is terrible. That is not something that one should have to deal with, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that. My heart arrhythmia keeps me from sleeping sometimes. It's great fun. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. As far as the heart arrhythmia goes, is that something you've been dealing with your whole life, or was that a developmental thing? I can feel the yawn. That's not fair. That yawn is not fair. I deserve not to yawn. Well, I guess it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be peppermint oil time. Don't mind me, just gonna rub some of that on my mustache real quick. Y'all are wondering if you haven't been here before, I keep this bottle of peppermint oil with me. And because I'm a chronically sleepy boy, I know I'm gonna get tired at some point. I just grab it, put a little bit on my mustache, and under my nose, and keeps the guy awake. I need some smelling salts though, because this doesn't always do the trick for very long, unfortunately. But that is okay, because it's a temporary fix. Okay, we're all set. We're gonna continue running this, guys. Just real quick, I want to take a second to tell you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. You guys being here during my debacles with shiny hunting is always fantastic, and I very much appreciate having all of you guys to hang out with and enjoy this semi-weekly, or I guess semi-weekly recurrent shiny hunting thing. Anyway, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. If you are, feel free to drop a like. It really helps with the algorithm. It really helps a guy out. If not, totally fair. I get that. I understand that. But let me know why. Let me know what I can do better. Always trying to improve. Always trying to improve. If I'm not doing that, then I'm not doing myself justice, you know? And I'm not doing you guys justice. I want to make sure that this is not something that just I enjoy, and it's not something that just you guys enjoy. This is a symbiotic relationship, you heard? To me, it was enticing because it was 20 bucks instead of 70, and I just got a Game Boy for the purpose of Pokemon and couldn't afford an English or French cart. Are French cartridges expensive too? Maybe where you live, I guess, because French is the natively spoken language. Oh. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I popped up. I'm here again. I'm here. I'm here. I found me. And my hands feeling weird. Great. Did they get like kind of tingly and numb? I've heard Jan say that before. I've never really had that issue myself. I usually just get like lightheaded or something, but yeah, hopefully that's not too big of an issue. I want to say that sounds like an issue with like blood flow to extremities, but I also have extremely poor circulation and I've never had that problem, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ain't got anything better to do. Fair. I mean, fair. You should still be trying to sleep, though. You got college tomorrow, dude. That's big stuff. You gotta run with that. You gotta take advantage of it to the fullest extent that you can, you know? And if it makes you feel any better, I saw you said my brother kicked my finger, nearly broke it off, and I had issues since. That was 6 years ago. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's a little more intense than I thought. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is very unfortunate. What an unfortunate situation. Give him a little smack every like couple months and just be like, hey, you did this. Just walk away. Don't even tell him. Just let him figure it out eventually. It's that bad, seriously. Like, it... Did you go to a... Wait, you said you don't like doctors. Did you not go to a doctor and then it healed kind of bad? Or what do you think contributed to that the most? Like 3 hours away. Damn. Just like once a week, call him and be like, eh, fuck you. Well, every time he'll text you, be like, what? What? And then just send a picture of your hand every time. I've had it my whole life, but I got diagnosed recently because I got into energy drinks, and those haven't been too good for me. I don't drink them anymore. They did you dirty. They did you wrong. That's unfortunate. But you know what? It's probably for the best anyway. It sucks that, unfortunately, that ended up bringing to light another issue you had. But the thing I like to consider is the fact that no matter what, you were dealing with that anyway and you just didn't realize it. So it's good to, although the realization is there and you're like, ah, shit, that kind of sucks. Well, now you have an ability to look at your life through a different lens and understand how to treat your body a little bit better, how to make sure it's not all angry at you, you know. It sucks, but I think, in a way, that being the catalyst is not a bad thing. Gotta find entertainment. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. This is the best stream since Twitch Play Pokemon. I don't even know what that is. Twitch Play Pokemon? French carts are a few bills off on eBay usually, but in stores are the same price. Pokemon in French is a sin, though, so I only own English. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that from a French person, because I've always thought that in a weird way, because I know Professor Rex runs like all different languages of cartridges, And every time I see a French one, it just gets under my skin, dude. Like, you play that? Don't get me wrong. I'm half French. By blood, I am half French. And that is fucking terrible, dude. It just looks, it looks terrible. I don't want to read that. It doesn't make sense. That's not how Pokemon was meant to be. French people should not be allowed to play Pokemon. Myself included, because then we do weird shit like this. Why, what the fuck? Why, what the fuck? Is there something on my face? I joke, I joke. I haven't had a check since I got permission to remove the thing that stuck on... Oh, that stuck two of my things to my fingers together. So, was that like, did you have... I forget what it's called, but there's a condition that causes, like, webbing between the fingers and toes? Was that what it was? Or was this something that happened developmentally, like, later on in life? Something that just sort of happened? Eventually you're like... Bro, what the fuck? I don't, Oh, you mean... No, okay, don't even answer that. Don't even answer that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I made a stupid-ass statement there. You're talking about the thing that keeps them... keeps you from bending the other one. You're talking about the sleeve thing. Oh my god. I'm a dunce. Yep, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yep, I... At least I caught myself, but Christ, that was stupid. I was gonna say permission, like, dude, that's... You got that thing there. You wanna not have that. You don't need permission. That's your choice. But... Oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. God, that was the dumbest shit I've said in the last, like, 20 minutes. I say that because I'll outdo myself soon. And I'll find something else dumb to say. Oh, what the hell? And not again, hey? Yeah, that was some dense shit out of me. My bad, dude. Because we don't play Pokemon in French since the translations suck, but obviously you wouldn't know that. So you're just dissing to diss. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. I just hate how the Pokemon names look. You know, I think it's weird. I think it's weird. And I just feel like... How do I put it? It just doesn't look like it belongs there, you know? Like, you make a rainbow, and then you throw some white into it, like just white on its own, or like a weird color that's not in the rainbow. Something that's not Roy G. Biv. And you look at it, it's just like, you don't necessarily know how it's wrong, but it's wrong. I mean, you probably would know, but go with me on the analogy. Make it make sense. Please. Please and thank you. I have a screwed up finger because a soccer ball hit it right on the tip and my finger retracted all the way back to my hand just like a What? How? How short is your finger? How the hell did it do that? It just like pushed the knuckle all the way in? Just like ruptured the knuckle? Dude. I'm sorry, that's whack. That is whack. No, God. That sounds so painful. And the reason I say that is because it does, but I played basketball for a number of years, and I've had it was your pinky finger? Okay, it makes sense. It was at least the shortest one. I played basketball for a number of years, and due to that, I've had my finger jammed a bunch. Just ball goes a-flying, you go to catch it, you line up your hand wrong a little bit, and all of a sudden, boom, you got a ball right to the tip of your finger. Oh my god, that is so painful. I cannot even explain to you how much that hurts. If you're not somebody who's had that happen before, you might not really understand the gravity of that pain. Oh my goodness. Don't wish it upon anybody. It's bad. It's really bad. Almost as bad as my beard poking out everywhere now. Oh my goodness. Starting to think I might have to shave soon, guys. I've spent the last, like, 8 or 9 years with a beard, and this last year or so, it's just really started to bother me. And I even cut it short. What am I doing wrong? I just imagine that, and I want to forget that. As you should. I don't think... I don't like that image in my head either. So you pulled it out yourself, but how far in was it? Like, how jammed in did it get? Was it like... I'm not even going to ask. I'll just let you explain it. I'm glad we agree on how the Pokemon names sound, though, in French. It's just not right. It just ain't right, boy. It's pretty bad to sound. I can imagine that'd be freaky as hell, dude. And painful. Ouch, one might say. Fucking ow, someone might speak. I for one am glad that I just don't have to deal with that right now. And I might not have to deal with that for the rest of my life if I never touch a basketball again. Which, I might not. I don't know. Oh, don't use the word mound. Oh! No, no. Oh, that really just threw the imagery up there. Oh. Oh, dude. Nasty. Welcome back, Cubbles. Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by once again. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know we saw you there earlier, but it's wonderful to see you back. How goes it? Anything new happening? Any crazy breaking news in the life of Cubbles, yours truly? We have still found nothing yet. Just about quarter odds into the hunt. I'm still really hopeful that we end up getting a Jigglypuff. I don't necessarily know how soon that's going to happen, but I'm hoping it'll be the next one coming up. Yeah, that is a weird conversation. Have you heard weirder stuff though, Florlonan? And yeah, that is, dude, barely saw the finger in it. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Ugh. Hey there, Devil Spy 11. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by on this wonderful Tuesday. Appreciate you being here, and I hope your day has been all right so far. How are you, my friend? Magikarp only run when? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, that's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Tell you what. Go on our Discord. Go down to the very bottom. Not the very bottom, sorry. Bottom of the description. Go in the Discord. I got a thing there that says content suggestions. Type that in there, and I'll remember it. I'll remember it. In seriousness, I mean, that is seriousness as well. It does exist. But that sounds like a very challenging run. I'm just trying to conceptualize in my head. How do we... Can we give it an egg move? Are there egg moves that do damage? Is it just splash? How can we do damage in the first little bit? I'm down for the challenge, though. We can figure that out. I think that'd be a fun time. 16 consoles is overkill. Oh. Hardly. Hardly. What do you mean overkill? Cubbles. 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 Come on. Overkill? I don't think that's correct. I think it's underkill. I think we're lacking. I think we're falling behind. I think there are things that we need to improve on. And the main thing I think we need to improve on is console number. How many consoles we have. Secondly, how fast they actuate. Thirdly, how often they get shinies. Yeah, yeah, I'll concede. It's a little overkill. Oh, it's underkill to be running in an area that's not grass, though? The hell, dude? I'm just about at 423,000 total Series Living Dex encounters. You would need to level the Magikarp up for it to learn Tackle and Flail. But that's the issue, Cubbles, is that I would need to level it up to do that. If it just knows Splash, how am I doing that? I don't know. I don't know if I could. Like, I want to say, like, you can't, it's not like you can just do swaps, what do you call it, hot swapping? What's the term? Like, swapping it in and out of battle so it gains XP. Struggle! Yep, that's true. Yep, you got me there. That's what you'd need to do. You'd need to struggle. Be a struggle to do, that's for goddamn sure. Because the thing is then you need to struggle, but you need to assure that you're not fainting too often. Not only that, but no, mostly that. Like, you know how many times you need to run back to the Pokemon Center? And even if not, like, okay, yeah, I have a bunch of potions. Okay. Well, how much money do you have to spend on potions? Because that's going to take quite a long time to level up, even one level. At that rate, it's going to be tough. We just hit 423,000 total Series Living Dex encounters, guys. No shiny yet, but we are giving her, and we'll continue on until we find one. Hey there, Buttery Spread. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Appreciate you being here on this beautiful Tuesday. What's been going on in the world of ye ol' spread? As for myself, not too much. We're just doing what we do. Running around in grass, looking for a glisten. Seeing what pops up, jumps out at us, hits us in the face. There you go, Cubbles. Yeah, we got a shiny at the start of the stream. Near the start of the stream, it was at 7,440 encounters. It was a shiny Spearow. Relaxed nature. Coined Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese, Mr. Cheese. Yeah, it's been good. Been good. Enjoying it. I will say, I don't know what the hell happened in the last 20 minutes. We had a pretty decent average for the stream up until now. I see it's sitting at, it says 3 people. So that's kind of unfortunate. But you know what? We're here to do this no matter what. Just here for the vibes, man. Haven't played Pokemon in like a month. Been a busy guy. What's been keeping you busy? What's been keeping you busy, my dude? Just hit 2,000. I almost said 200,000. 2,000 current phase encounters. Once again, no shiny, but onward we will go, and hopefully we'll find one soon. Relaxed Mr. Cheese. The dude do be vibing. He do be relaxing, as Mr. Cheeses tend to do. Hopefully we can find maybe not quite another Mr. Cheese today, but you know, maybe something Yu-Gi-Oh card-esque. Blue Eyes White Dragon may have you. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Pokemon is my #1 thing to play and watch. Oh, 100%, same. Although I will say, since I got on stream on Sunday and I played Chibi Robo for 5 hours, I had a hell of a time doing that. That was super fun. Really enjoyed that. And I'm very excited to continue playing GameCube titles on stream. That being said, if you guys missed out and you didn't watch the stream on Sunday, the VOD is posted. But if you want to join in on the fun next time we get into that, I'll be live on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UTC, and we'll be continuing on in Chibi Robo. We may be able to finish the game that day. I'm not sure. It depends on how fast I go, but I would like to 100% it. So I'm thinking it'll probably be another 2 streams, and we'll have that finished. But super fun. I cannot explain more just how awesome that was to play. And now looking back on the repertoire of GameCube games I've been collecting for years, and I've just watched collect dust on the shelves essentially, it's just got me that much more excited to pick them off and one by one start knocking the titles down. You know, I got some bigger ones like all the main, you know, like Paper Mario, your Pokemon XD, your Coliseum, all those main big titles, but there's those shovelware titles too, like the Nickelodeon ones, the Disney, like the Pixar ones, all those. So much to go through. I can't wait to actually get to have a first-person perspective of how all of those games are, and if any of them are worth actually buying. Cubivore is a huge one. That one's probably gonna be next. I'm hyped beyond hyped for that. But work, family biz, hosting guests, couple summer trips. Well, hey, at least you're keeping busy with good stuff, dude. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 16 are Jigglypuff. I feel like that's an extremely low odd to happen. Interesting. But, you know, a lot of that stuff seems as if it's at least got some level of pleasure to it, so that's good. Hopefully that is the case, and I'm not just looking at things at a surface value, surface, I don't know. But otherwise, I mean, has that been all right? Do you feel overwhelmed, or is it just you kind of, you're good, you just haven't had time for some other stuff that you'd like doing? Like you said, Pokemon. 100% Mario Kart Double Dash. I did it, and now I'm craving more. That could be done. That could be done. I don't see why not. I am not great at Double Dash, but I'm sure by the end I will be. What is there entailed in 100%ing it, Billy Bob? I know, well, actually, I don't know, because I haven't played it really at all ever. I mostly played, I think I played a little bit of Double Dash as a kid, but I think I mostly played, I don't remember which one, but it was on the Wii. I think it's literally just Mario Kart Wii. Played that a bunch. But with my knowledge, my basis of knowledge for the most recent one I've played, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, is it the same where it's kind of like unlock courses, unlock characters, and then beat trial times, or is there more to it? But also, I think it might have been you, Billy Bob, who was roasting it the other day. But I would really like to do Mario 64 as well. I think Mario 64 would be a super fun one. I have it. I have the N64. I simply... Oh, no. I simply need to get a controller that doesn't have stick drift. I have this beautiful jungle green controller, and it has stick drift, and I hate it. I love the controller, but I hate the stick drift. And I bought a replacement stick for it. However, I looked online, and a lot of people seem to think that stick drift is essentially, and I could be misremembering this, but from what I recall, it was essentially something that there's not a nice, finite, end-all be-all, this is fixed solution for stick drift on an N64 controller. I've seen, like, when you look up replacement sticks, it's all very spotty reviews. Some people say it worked, some people are like, oh, it worked, but not very well. Some are just 5-star with no explanation. It's kind of tough to make an informed purchase decision that way. 100%. Gold Cup unlocks everything. That's pretty much it. I was roasting Mario 64, not Mario Kart 64. No, that's what I was saying. I'd want to play Mario 64. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought you were roasting Mario 64. That's a fun game, dude. That's a fun game. I played that as a kid, and as the graphics are kind of blech. It's an N64 first and foremost, so we got to give it a little bit of credit. The camera angles, I will concede with you there. I remember that's what you were saying. The camera angles fucking suck. They really suck. But the soundtrack's really good. The story itself is really nice. And I don't know. It's a long game. Yeah, I feel like somebody should have 3D printed something that works, though, you know? Like, there's enough people in the world, and there's enough N64s, and enough people who played them, that there should be a solution. But then again, I drive a 2002 Jetta, and that's an extremely common car, and I'm finding nowadays I go to look for parts for it, and there's a lot of times where I just can't find parts. Parts aren't available. You have to make them yourself if you want them, which is terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. By the way, guys, looking like we're at 15 likes at the moment. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind of y'all. Appreciate you dropping a like. I would like to get up to... Ow. I'd like to get up to 20 likes today if we can. Last little while, the like goal's been 30, but I realize that that's not attainable today. Unless we have a large influx of people come in, but I'm not too worried about it. Just a tidbit reminder for those of you who may not have lit up that button real quick. But, back to what I was saying there. What do you mean we start the chapter with licking ear? That's the very first thing. Like, they open with just straight into that. No pretext. No, just, yep, that's how we're doing it. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good. I got the full body shiver there. You know it's a good sneeze when you get the full body shiver. The sticks are super precise compared to others, and they are more prone to failure. Probably due to how precise they are. I don't even understand why you can't... I guess the boards are connected straight... Or the buttons are connected straight to the board. Or whatever senses the stick input. So you'd have to, like... I feel like there'd be a mod where you can desolder the entirety of what... Like the full toggle assembly... And then solder on, say, one from like a GameCube or something, just to fix that. It's a huge job, but if you have a controller that you don't want screwing off on you, I think that's a worthwhile thing to pursue. You know? I think so, personally. But yeah, that's stupid, Billy Bob. It definitely is. Connected to the previous chapter, forgot what happened, and the title of the chapter doesn't help. Hey, sounds good, sounds good. Wishing you luck. Hopefully you can figure that out and make some sense of that weird debacle. And once you get that done, we'll see you back. Take her easy. And as always, Florlonan, thanks for being here. It was a pleasure having you. You know, I think I could find 1,000 ways to sit and never get comfortable. I don't know if you guys pay a lot of attention to how much I move around, but holy shit am I restless. Absolutely restless. If you look up how N64 sticks work, it's going to make sense. If you put a GameCube stick on it, it won't be as precise, and some of the games are going to suffer a lot from this. Shit, eh? Well, that's annoying. That's unfortunate. Well, finished the chapter. What do you mean? That quick? How? How? That was moments. Okay, okay. The suggestive tag. I'm going to assume that I understand what the suggestive tag means, right? Right? Might as well use the cross. I think that's the best bet, dude. I think it is. But here's the thing. So if the stick's bad, right? you can use the D-pad all you want, but if the stick just naturally kind of sits off a little bit, it might drift anyway. So at which point you'd have to find a way to affix it in one position, or to remove the toggle side of it entirely. At which point you would have no interference, or find a way to, I don't know if it's soldering or if there's a connector, but if it's easy and there's a connector that connects the toggle to the board, you could disconnect it. That is a lot to do just to play a GameCube title, though. I honestly feel like maybe that's one of the situations where just using a different controller is best. Like, having the controllers matching with the consoles for the sake of collection is one thing. If the toggle doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. But just to make something playable, to know you're not going to be messing around with something that's going to be a total pain anytime you want to play the game, I feel like, you know, maybe finding a third-party design would be your best bet. Like, I know they make aftermarket GameCube controllers. There's probably been a bunch of people who have made aftermarket N64 controllers. I haven't seen one in a while, but call me crazy, I'd be willing to bet a lot of money that I have seen them before and that they exist. I'll bet at least like 25 cents minimum. Maybe even like closer to 30 cents. 35 if we're feeling funky. So if that doesn't tell you what happened, I don't know how else I can explain it. It was short chapter. Gotta love. Heavily censored Sesby and Lex. That's funny. That's funny. You know, as long as they're getting it, that's all that matters to me, dude. They're enjoying it. They're vibing. They're having their Sesby and Lex as they should. They deserve it. They deserve every bit of it. Can't censor it, though. Come on. Well, I mean, yes, censor it, please. It's a book. But we can't put it behind a wall. 50 Shades didn't do that. Granted, 50 Shades wasn't a... Wait. Was 50 Shades one of those? I want to say it's called a smut. I really... Am I uneducated? I gotta see if that's the right term. I'm gonna take a second and Google this. Nope. I thought there was a term for that. Yeah, a fan fiction that includes two characters or people that do sexual things. Yeah, look at me go! Holy shit! Wow! I deserve a fucking candy for that one, dude. Go me. Anyway, I was gonna say, I think 50 Shades kinda did that before it was a movie. So maybe I'm just crazy here, but I think that's the case. Comes with reading something that's Chinese, though. Chinese censoring can be 50-50. Duly noted. Duly noted. I wonder what the intention is. Like, I understand the type of rule they're under government-wise, and like I can see how that plays a big part in why there's some censorship, but like on a basic level, however you want to put it, why? Why? Just talk about it. It's good. What did I just search? Well, that's it's unfortunate that I now have to explain that because it's kind of cringe. But I searched up quote smut definition because I was pretty sure that pretty sure that was the case, but I just had to reaffirm for myself. Had to make sure the knowledge was pure for me. An easy way is just to get a good N64 controller and slap the green shell on it and be happy. That's true. That's true. That is an easier way to do it. And I do realize the smut's a little different now that I looked it up, Florlonan, because that's a fanfic between two people, and a fanfic usually involves like a real person into fiction, correct? So maybe I was a little off, I don't know. My knowledge there is subpar in that field. It's not my profession. But yeah, I think the best bet would be to just swap it over, but how do you go about finding a good N64 controller? And for a decent price too, right? Like, I feel... I feel like you'd have to get a remanufactured one to make sure that it was actually in good shape. Because I've bought a few N64 controllers. I shit you not, I don't think I've ever had actual luck buying a used N64 controller. I think every single one I have has had drift. And unfortunately not Tokyo style. Just buy a broken N64 and apparently they'll be fine. Touche, my friend. Touche. Yeah. You know, it would be cool, though. I've never had a Japanese N64. I have Japanese GameCubes. That's actually the only Japanese console I own. Like, and I mean NTSCJ. I understand Nintendo's Japanese. Don't come at me for that. But, I've not bought any N64 stuff from Japan, so maybe I should. And then, I mean, they take really good care of their stuff anyway, so maybe that'll reflect on the... Maybe that'll reflect on the integrity of the controller. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. AO3 is full of those kind of fix. Anyway, we don't talk about Chinese blood censoring. For some cases, they made blood white. What? Why? I feel like that would almost cause more confusion in a bad way. You know what I mean? One sec here. It went all right, comma, LOL. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark. I will definitely let you know as soon as things calm down. Period. Don't worry, comma, you are at the top of my list at the moment. And if there are any further progressions in the sale, then I'll be sure to let you guys know first, period. One thing I did forget to mention in the ad is that I don't really want to sell the pedals with the unit. I meant to post that initially. However, potentially something could be negotiated. I would have to think about it. Sorry, that was a huge ass message, and you'll notice I've used voice chat specifically for that reason. Or voice text, whatever the hell you want to call it. An absolute work of wonder it is. I love voice text as a thing. When it works. Otherwise, it sucks. It really, really, really sucks. Now, what you said there... I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Is that a Tokyo Drift reference? I don't actually know the lyrics to Tokyo Drift, and don't scrutinize me for that. I don't deserve it. I'm just a negligent little bastard. Literally. At some point, Nintendo thought of moving their HQ into the USA, but the Japanese government stepped in and said no. I feel like I have heard an inkling of that before, and the reason... scrutinizes you for that. And the reason I feel like I heard that before was because... Why was it? Because of their contribution to Japan's GDP. I think it was such a massive part of their GDP, and is such a part of their GDP, that it would cause a large downturn for Japan, which is totally fair. Like, we're talking literally like one of the biggest franchises on the planet. Well, the biggest. I don't know. I don't know how to put that, because like entertainment media wise, Pokemon is the largest multimedia franchise on the planet, right? And Nintendo owns Pokemon, so like doesn't that inadvertently put Pokemon at like the top, or Nintendo being like the top franchise in general? I don't know, dude. I just work here. They just pay me minimum wage. I show up, I leave. I really don't know though. Pokemon itself is bigger than Disney. That is insane. That one little subsection of an entire, like this one company has one little thing that they do, well, was little, that has superseded other companies that do similar things in entirety. Not just their little sub-series or whatever, but their entire company is overshadowed by just this one little thing that the other opposing company created. Weird shit, really is. Well, yes, it looks like, you know what, yep. Very confusing, very confusing. Is that actually real? Right. And Billy Bob, I'm not buying anything. I'm actually looking at selling my downhill bike. I bought it at the start of the year. Didn't really use it much, and now that I'm in school, I'm hurting for money a little bit. Like, I'm good, but I'm just at that threshold in the amount I keep in my checkings where I'm comfortable with more money in my account. And I can get like $2,500 out of my bike easy. So I've listed it, and I'm really considering selling it. I'm kind of regretting the idea of putting it up. I don't know if I'm actually gonna sell it or not. I want to, but I don't know. But anyway, that's what I was doing. I was responding to somebody who's wanting to buy it off Marketplace. 20% of Japan's export. I'm surprised that's it, actually. I feel like that would be more. I feel like Pokemon would be, and I understand it's a whole country, so like logically speaking, that does make sense. There should be much larger exports within the country, but 20%, I feel like being Pokemon should still be, it should still be higher than that. In my opinion. In my OP onion. Nintendo is massive. Happy to see you made it home, Shu. Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by once again. How goes it, my friend? You vibing, doing well, enjoying your day, I hope. Made her home safe. Happy to hear it. That is awesome. No way. Right? Just saw the weirdest names for a chapter. God, do I even want to know, Florlonin? Do I even want to know? I have a feeling probably not. I'll give you 600 for it. 300 and a handshake. I swear, that's how kids barter. It's like, I'll give you $20 to shovel the lawn. Make it 10 and a piece of bubblegum and you got a deal. Alright, buddy. It's just words. Such as it should be. Words are words, and that is how words work. But, yeah. No, I don't know anything about Silent Hill. Updates once every 20 years. What? Should it ever update? I mean, it's a story. Shouldn't it be like once it's written, it's kind of just like, that's it? We wrote it. Print it. It's good. Japan bros are up with that. You're right, Shu. You're right. 20% for just being... Well, I don't even think it was... Was it Nintendo or was it Pokemon? No, it was Nintendo. That is insane. That is pretty insane. When we're looking at the fact that this is an entire country. That is some crazy shit. Some crazy, crazy shit. I would imagine it being like 2%, but Japan isn't exactly an agricultural giant or anything. Oh, come on, dude. Their beef exports are insane. 424,000 total Series Living Dex encounters, my friends. We have hit the number. 424, 000. No shiny on the flat, but we're good. We're keeping on going. Another one's coming up soon. I feel it. I feel it. If you don't want to have very suggestive chapter names, then no. I mean, as long as you can censor it enough where the YouTube chat doesn't tell you to piss off, then I don't really mind. Unless it's like extremely sus, but use your best judgment. I'm kind of giving you the okay. All they make is tech and media, and basically that's why Nintendo is so big for them. Yeah, there's just unfortunately not much that that area of the world can offer that is super useful to the rest of the world export-wise, right? Like, I don't know if I'm right about this, but I don't think Japan's really big on exporting oil. I don't think they have any really large food exports. Drinks, maybe, but I don't know if that's really keeping a country afloat. I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I know is the ETFs I invest in don't have much of a stake in Japan. And that makes sense. That makes sense based on my understanding. Or lack thereof. It's a manga, that's the thing. It hasn't updated in a month. Okay, so that's unusual. Usually that would be something that updates regularly. I do recall you talking about the fact that other ones do update, like, very regularly, so I should have used some nuance when I said that. 3,000 current phase encounters, guys. Still no shiny, but we're approaching on half odds. We're getting there. Olivia, happy to see you back. Thanks for stopping by once again. How was karate? Hope it went well for you. That already, hey? Jesus Christ. That was like an hour, maybe? Not bad, not bad. But happy to see you here. Happy to see you enjoyed it. That's wonderful. And yeah, it's wonderful having you back. You didn't miss anything, so don't feel bad. All you missed was some decent banter, but that's about it. We have that at all points during the stream, so not to worry. Not even just a bit. Sounds like it's soul behind a curtain. I saw a massive praying mantis, and I was about to go in my house. Big old motherfucker, I see where that fella might pray after a hummingbird. How big was it, Shu? And where do you live again that you just saw a praying mantis out in the open? I only say that as the shocked Canadian who's only ever seen a praying mantis captivated. Captive, sorry. Not captivated. I don't know if it was captivated or not. Maybe? I don't know, dude. I don't know if where I live even has praying mantises. Something is telling me maybe I've seen one before, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. You're asking the wrong guy. Do they literally... What can they prey on? Like, what's the biggest thing a praying mantis is known to prey on? Oh! Well, that's a pretty direct one, Florlone, and I don't even know if I'd call that suggestive. That's just... yeah. I think that one speaks for itself. The other chapter's name is Worse? Oh, God. Japan, fish a lot. I don't know how much is sold outside, though. I would imagine a lot of that's kept within. I don't know how well fish exports do, especially when you have to move that kind of product as far as you would while frozen to get it certain places. Like, I don't know how much gets flown in and out of Japan. But I know, like, a lot of stuff gets pushed out by ship. And if that's the case, like, yeah, good luck. You're not sending out fucking food. And if you are, it's getting eaten while they're on the ship. And it's not making it to a destination. Our praying mantis, invasive in your area. It's nighttime, just vibing on the side of the neighbor's house. In Ohio, they're invasive. I had no idea. They prey mostly after little bugs, but if they want, they can destroy rats, birds, and small snakes. Dude, how fucking big do they get? Because I feel like, and this could just be my mind tricking me, telling me I saw something that's actually a false memory, but I think that the biggest one I would have ever seen was like maybe this. Not big at all. I do remember one video though that really was gross. But it was this video of a mantis that was perceivably dead. Now, I don't know if this is exactly how it works, but what they did is they put it inside of a thing of water. And, oh no, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so they had this mantis and it was moving around and stuff. It was doing its thing, just being a bug, right? And what they did is they took it and they picked up the mantis with a pair of tongs or what the hell ever, and they dropped the mantis into this water, and immediately the mantis just stops moving, right? And at this point I'm sitting there, I'm like, how did this dude, he just hypnotized, he's sleeping, he's having a nap. But the thing that kind of struck me a little weird, a little suspect, was when all of a sudden you notice that it's in the water, it's still, it's not moving, and it starts kind of wriggling a bit, and you're like, ugh, don't do that, I don't want to see that, do that somewhere else, get your gross ass away from me. But slow snake looking thing starts slithering out of it. Short of the long, this like 2-foot long parasite slides out of the mantis, leaving a carcass in the water. Oh, gross. This parasite was essentially controlling, from what I understand, controlling the mantis and was using it as a vehicle. And the reason it came out when they put it in water is because these parasites, I guess their natural habitat is water, and whenever they see it, they kind of just like, they scurry off to it, and they're like, yeah, bro, this is my stop. I'm getting off of the bus. Sorry. Can't afford to pay the fee. But yeah, yuck. And over the size of your hand, that's disgusting. Grasshopper hopped in the car on me, and I was crying with the grasshopper, went on the ground, and then... Dude, I don't fuck with grasshoppers at all. I empathize with you 100%. Grasshoppers are disgusting. No thanks. No thanks. Don't need to be around them. Don't need to see them. Don't need to hear them. They can go away. They can stop. They can do things that aren't around me. And they can exist that way. And that way only. Ugh. Yeah, dead or not, they're disgusting. 100%. Ugh. Sir Ralph McCuts, Mr. McNuts, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope your day has been great so far. Appreciate you stopping by once again for the stream, of which we reset a whole bunch of stuff over and over and over. How's your week been so far? What have I missed out on? What can you update me on? Of a praying mantis snatching a bird and eating it. No, I couldn't watch that. I couldn't watch that. I cannot bear to watch anything really struggle. It irks me. It sets me the wrong way. It makes me pissed, dude. Not something I like to see. Yeah, I can imagine it's graphic for sure. But I'm doing all right, Ralph. I'm doing all right. We got one shiny today. One shiny. Mr. Cheese, Relaxed Nature, console number 3. Big hype. Love that guy. But that's about it. We're just hoping we get another one today. So hopefully you'll be the good luck charm. That's the goal. You know, I kind of want you to explain this to me, Billy Bob, because I've heard of that term before. It was like something cordyceps, and I think it was referencing a fungus, but I don't. Wasn't it like literally chicken cordyceps? And they use cordyceps mushrooms? What? Yeah, fill me in, dude. Fill me in, because I feel like I'm in need of some information. Quick. Do you hate spiders? Nah, Cubbles. I only just really... I really just don't like grasshoppers. I don't think there's another bug that I outwardly hate. Spiders, whenever they're in the house, like, I don't kill bugs, if I can help it. I'll just, like, catch them and release them outside. They're still gross, don't get me wrong. There's so many bugs that are gross, but like the ones that really get to me are grasshoppers, locusts, crickets. Crickets aren't quite as bad for me, but grasshoppers, no. Put it away. Get it gone. I don't want to see it. It's not good. Yucky. As high as possible and release their spore and infect other bugs. So is this just a spore? Like it's a living... Wait, is that the one that turns bugs into... Like the spore grows out of them? And then like the bug becomes the mold spore? Or the mushroom, whatever you want to call it? Because I think I've seen photos of that where there's bugs that are like... embedded in it because they had it. Fucking shit, dude. That's unfortunate that I'm right. That's really unfortunate. And no worries, Jack, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by no matter what. It's all good. Life happens. I feel ya. I don't think I'm gonna crucify you for that one. Got a shiny Thundurus the other day, but still slugging away for... What is it? Nihiligo is the name? I'm not familiar with the Pokemon, so hence my lack of understanding for the pronunciation. But congrats on the Thundurus. How long did that take you? Was that a really long-winded hunt, or was that one kind of one and done, not too slow? The Last of Us took inspiration from them. Spiders are cool. They are cool. I saw... This pissed me off, too. This really pissed me off. I saw a video the other day of someone taking a wasp, which, I mean, I fucking hate wasps, but still, I hate that this happened. They took a wasp, and they picked it up, and they found a spider at its nest, and they handed the wasp to the spider. And in the matter of like 45 seconds, the spider fully cocooned the wasp in the net, and yeah, did some nasty stuff. Like they're smart, but they're gross. I don't want to look at them. It was literally like 45 seconds flat, not sped up, from doing its own thing, flailing around, to fully cocooned. Just like slightly able to twitch a leg, and that was it. I have a hard time, like, I just empathize with the fact that things are living beings, and I feel bad that they struggle. Yes, I eat meat. Yes, I understand the hypocrisy. But that's just how I am, dude. I wasn't like that my whole life. It took until I was in my 20s, but that's my perspective anyway. Anyway, without me ranting too much further, what else are we talking about here? I think in the game they find a new variant of them or something. In The Last of Us? Is that what you said it was? It was The Last of Us? I've never played The Last of Us, I don't think. I've seen the cover for it. For some reason, when I think The Last of Us, I think of, oh, what's that one? Until Dawn, which I don't think are related at all, but I think about it. Centipedes, yucky as well, Ralph, I will say that. They're not Not the most appealing bug, but I don't hate them. Now hear me out. When I say this, I'm like, oh, I don't hate the bugs. I don't want them on me. I was sitting in my basement the other week. It was really hot, and I have these like I have two 6x4 beanbags that I lay out parallel to one another, and I use as like a bed in my living room. It was really hot. I just wanted to cool down and have a nap, so I did. And I was laying down, and I woke up because I had this little like itch feeling on me, and I was like, "That's weird." And I kind of opened my eyes, and I'm like, "Is the itch gonna go away?" And I realized it was kind of moving, and I was like, that's not supposed to happen." I jumped straight up in the air from essentially straight out of my slumber, got right in the air, fucking started patting my neck, and there's this goddamn wasp on the cushions. How? Why? We've had a wasp crisis where I live. Okay, so that's fair. That's fair. But oh my god, dude, it was on my fucking neck. So I swatted it. It fell off. It was walking on the cushions for a minute. So it was funny. I had to stream right after. So I got up. I was pissed at it, and I know this isn't nice, but I grabbed a cup, and I put a cup on top of it, and then I put something on top of it so that the cup wouldn't move at all. And yeah, I left it there for the entirety of the stream. Like 4.5 hours later, I got up and I was like, all right, it's time for you to go outside. And I brought it outside. It didn't die. It was just, it was just sitting there. Like when I finished stream and I went out and I looked at it, it gave up. It was just sitting there laying down. And I kind of felt bad. I was like, ah, dude. I knocked its spirits. But you know what? I don't know, dude. It was being gross. Get off my neck. You had a timeout. The wasp got a timeout. Now you can go somewhere and you can say, hey, I got a timeout. That's it. That's it. He didn't die. He's good. Now I gotta read again because I got caught up. Sorry, guys. No shinies while you were gone, Olivia. Not at all. Yeah, I've never had them land on me because I would fucking scream cry, but I could imagine, Jack. Definitely could. Yeah, just Mr. Cheese. It was about 30 runs, but I wasn't counting it to be sure exactly. Overall, pretty fast. Runs, are you talking like, is this like Dynamax Adventures, or what method is that? I love locusts. They're so pretty, and I'm always happy to hear crickets. Hearing crickets is fine. I don't want to see them. I don't know how the fuck you can say a locust is pretty. You are psychotic. That is just fucked. No, you don't mean that. You don't mean that at all. You're lying to me. You're getting a rise out of me on purpose. Wildlife is unforgiving as very much so. Very unforgiving, unfortunately. You have to play that on stream. Can't believe you haven't played The Last of Us. Well, guess what? Boom. Screenshot. There it is. That can definitely be done. Is The Last of Us an exclusive on any consoles, or can I play it on PC? Or anything? Is it Xbox, PlayStation, PC? Is that kind of just doesn't matter? Yeah, no, the reason I don't confuse them is because I don't think I've ever seen a locust. The part of the world I live in, I don't think we natively have them. Pretty sure we don't, but I might be wrong. Maybe wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Disgusting, nevertheless, though. Love to play it, though. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I've heard of it before, and that's about it. I never really did too much research into it. I think I might have looked through... I want to say it was Steam. Might be wrong. But I think I looked through Steam, and I might have checked the description of it when it was on sale or something, and then ended up not buying it. But yeah, dude, Wasp Day was bad. I didn't like that. That was really gross, really uninviting. Made me feel uncomfortable being in my own house, and Frankly, I was over it before it happened. Think you remember Wasp Day, Ralph? Dude, if it stabbed me in the neck, I would've died. I'm surprised it didn't die just by it landing on me. The poison dart wasp. Yeah, but poison dart frogs are so cute. How am I not supposed to hold it? He's just a little fellow. He just got a little bit of poison. Like, come on, dude. I rock with a poison dart frog, honestly. Honestly. Right, sentenced to 4-hour jail, equivalent to 30-day prison time or lifetimes. You don't go into a guy's basement and crawl on his neck while he's sleeping when you damn well know you have a stinger and you can be aggressive. That wasp knew what it was doing. It signed the waiver. It knew what could happen, and it fucked around and found out. You know, that's just what it is. The wasp, it didn't know what was coming to it. If it didn't know what was coming to it, rather, I'm sorry. That was just an ignorant wasp. I thought it was more educated. Who am I to judge? I guess. It was Dynamax. Good to know, good to know. Emulate it, Billen. Give in. Don't tell me that. Who are you to tell me that? No! What am I even... You want me to emulate The Last of Us? Why would I emulate that? Isn't that, like, new? Didn't that come out in, like, 2015 or something? I know that's not new, but, like, newer? I'm not... Well, maybe. I feel like if I emulate it, I'm legally not allowed to stream it, though. Unless I totally have a paid-for version that I totally just am not using because it's on my other computer, you know? Ast, welcome to the stream! Or AST. Which one? Last time you didn't answer, and I don't know which one to stick with. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great week so far, and I appreciate you being here once again for the madness. Did I find a shiny today? Yes, I did. So we found a shiny near the start of the stream. It was 7,440 encounters in. Console number 3, it was a Spearow. Relaxed nature. We ended up naming it Mr. Cheese, as per Olivia. Olivia, a new viewer, just popped in. We did a poll, and she was the lucky fella who had the name chosen. So yes, that was the case. Oh, it's funny. Olivia said something right after there. I'm going to start shiny hunting, but I'm going to stay in the stream, but I can call live. Hell yeah. Yeah, when you, hopefully you get something, and when you do, just let me know. I'd be happy to go mad for you. You're gonna make hot dogs? Sure. The turkey dogs? I'll have 2, please. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate you. Most likely grasshoppers you haven't seen. What? Okay, explain this. I thought I understood what you were saying. You're saying it's more likely that I've seen locusts and not grasshoppers. I don't know, dude. Grasshoppers are like... If I'm correct, they're like this long, and there's like brown ones, and there's green ones, and like green and yellow multicolored ones, and they have wings. And they fly, but they only fly for short periods of time. They'll like jump and fly like 50 feet, and then stop. I mean, maybe they fly farther, I don't know, but they seem pretty sporadic in what they do. Disgusting, nevertheless. Yeah, they're definitely not pretty. They are nasty. You know what? Actually, no, I concede. Locusts are pretty. They're pretty fucking disgusting. No, get them away from me. You ever watch Fear Factor? Yeah, that's a good way to make me tap out. If I was ever on there, that's my kryptonite right there. That's my Achilles heel. I think you're... Oh, Billy Bob, just throwing shade out here. Dude, what did Couples do to you? It's the locusts. Blame the locusts, dude. 100%. That's not us. Wasp hitting that thug shaker. Don't get too close. Dude, I knew that wasp had the stick on him. And that is exactly why I imprisoned him for an entire stream. I should have kept him captive for like a whole day. That should have been a 12-month wasp sentence. But you know what? I was nice. I conceded. I understood. I said, hey, bro... I know you got a family. I know they're going to wonder. We don't want a wasp Amber Alert going out. We don't want to have any worries. So I was like, bro, all right. You can go. Go home. You keep your mouth shut. Or I'll send someone over there. and you'll know what's up. That's exactly how I felt about that wasp, and that's how I feel about the wasp. I feel like maybe I made the wrong move. What do you think? Should I have went about a different action with that thing? I think that might have been the case. That might be the case. That might have been what I should have done. Maybe what I should do. The blue-ringed octopus, cutest, most venomous, eight-climbed critter. Another, yeah, and they're intelligent too. That's the thing. They're super intelligent. So like, you can sit there and you can tell them how your day went and have a nice, intelligent conversation with them. They'll help you solve some no, but like, they're really good at opening jars. So like, when you combine the fact that they're cute and squishy, and then they have little blue rings, and if you put them in a jar, they'll be like, and crawl out. Come on, come sit with me. Come hang out on the couch, Mr. Octopus, Mr. Squid. Nah, squids are kind of gross. Squids are gross. Don't look at me with that eye. Your weird triangular ass head. No, bro. Squirt ink at me. Do octopuses and squid both squirt ink? By the way, guys, we just hit 425,000 total series living dex encounters. Love it, love it. Onward we go. No shiny on the flat one. But yeah, do they both squirt ink? I feel like it's just squids, but I might. No, I think they both do. I think I'm stupid. PS3 originally for The Last of Us. Oh, PS3. Yeah, so this is like 2013 then, 2014. Well, no, okay, because the PS3. Now, that would be earlier, because the Xbox One came out November 22nd, 2013. And then the PlayStation came out at the same time, roughly. So it would have been like 2012, 2013. God damn. Dude, that's old. How did I never play that? So I gotta pick up a blue-ringed octopus in a fucking oyster shell? Oh, in an oyster shell. How? That's a big ass. Like, aren't they huge? Was it just a baby? And it's like, come here. You're coming home with me. You're going in the aquarium, buddy. 4,000 current phase encounters, guys. Will we get a shiny on the number? No, of course not. But we're just about half odds, just about halfway to the theoretical odds of which we should see a shiny Pokemon pop up soon. I'll let you guys be the judge of whether or not we're going to get one soon. In Australia? Okay, well, obviously. How could it not be an Australian, dude? I think just by the logistics of history, that just makes sense. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I almost forgot. I was going to say, rest in peace, Steve Irwin. I still remember seeing the live news on my parents' CRT TV when he passed away. Sad, sad. The jellyfish did, in fact, bite back. It was not a goldfish. Wait, no, the snack that smiles back. Yeah, no, I was right. That was a valid reference. Holy shit. That's the first time I've done that this week. Look at me go, guys. Look at me go. I'm on a run. Sounds good. Sounds good. Asked. No spelling. Good to know. This stream's turned into talking about bugs. Dude, bugs are... Well, they're kind of mid, but, like, I get it. I get it. We gotta discuss the things of which surround us every day that we just tend to ignore, you know? There's like trillions of them, and yet a lot of us know very minimal things about the species. Or we know of very minimal species in general. How can we ignore that? Doesn't that bug you? Ha. Ha. Ha ha. No. No, I think now it's time for me to go to wasp jail. The bro got that wasp parole. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Cuttlefish? Oh, dude. I don't recall what a cuttlefish looks like. But, it sounds like it would be cuddly. No, it's because it's C-U-T-T-L-E fish, right? Are those red and white ones? Or no, am I thinking a lionfish? To me, I think of like the lionfish or what a pufferfish looks like before it inflates. I don't know if those are accurate. That's just what my brain says. It's like, dude, that might be it. And I'm like, shit, really? I was like, no. I'm just playing, dude. I don't know. Mass, believe me. That's why I never trust my own judgment, dude. Just wondering, because you're playing FireRed, Grief Lean. Sorry, had to make that joke based on the spelling there. Since you're playing FireRed, LeafGreen, wouldn't it be better to go straight to the Safari Zone so you can hunt higher percentages on normal Pokemon? Also, the big trio, Taurus, Chansey, and Kangaskhan. So, totally, that would make a lot more sense. That would be tons easier. I'd save a shit ton of time. Very obvious alpha move to make. 100% should do that. That's a fantastic idea. Except for the fact that I am doing a Professor Oak challenge, so I am limited to my abilities to do that. The Professor Oak challenge, if you're not familiar, essentially the shtick, the caveat that makes me not allowed to do that is the fact that I have to catch every single Pokemon available on each route before whatever gym I have to beat next. And I have to have all of the Pokemon in a Living Dex form, fully evolved. So, like, if there's the starters, I need 3 of each starter. If there's, you know, Pidgey, I need 3 Pidgeys, and I need them at all 3 evolution levels. I need all of those on all of the routes before the gym I can go to next, before I am allowed to move on. Now, the caveat is, once again, that I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex version of that. So, it's a Professor Oak challenge, but they all have to be shiny. So, I'm not allowed to leave. If I get 50 phases of Spearow here, that sucks. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to ruin your day. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it is. How it's gonna be and how it was. They're very small and dangerous. Oh, it just makes me want to hold a blue ring octopus even more. I just want to cuddle it. Hey, little guy, let me hold you. Let me give you some pets. Look at you all blue and squishy. Oh. Shit. Oh, thanks. Thanks for explaining that, Jack. Hey, KT, no worries, dude. Appreciate you being here. You got a life. You got stuff to do. I get it. Exactly 4,000 encounters away from full odds. Yeah, dude, practice your passions. Do what you gotta do. You got a whole life ahead of yourself to live, and you should fucking give her. Live it to the fullest. Sometimes you got stuff to do, and that's okay. That's okay. Love the goldfish pun. Love it. Bugs are buggy. They do be. Especially when they happen in my goddamn games. Hate that. Yeah, so turns out I confused... I always forget how you say it. Catchetids? I don't know. With grasshoppers, because English to French is super confusing. Are those things that look like, Oh, I forget. They're like a beetle thing, but they're huge. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe? Boo! We call the catchetids sautré? 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 I don't know. That's probably butchered. But, which are more or less translate to grasshoppers. Damn. You know, it's weird because, like, translating from English to other languages oftentimes just yields the most peculiar, funny, parallels in words, because there's oftentimes in opposing languages multiple words for the same thing, and then in the former they only have one way to say it, so the translations are always really loose. The pain of us not all having a unilateral language, hey? Unilateral, is that right? I mean, universal would be the better word, so I'm gonna say that wasn't right. I'm gonna say that was in fact goddamn wrong. I just want to make sure, do I still have Are we still recording? Do I still have room? Yeah, we do. We do. Why does the live say 35 minutes? I don't care. It's definitely been live for more than 35 minutes, so it is what it is. That joke stinks. Bro is so behind on chat. Oh, bro, I really was. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. I was just trying to keep up with the shiny hunting, but that really didn't help me too much. Both grasshoppers and locusts can be found where you're from, my bad. Oh, really? Yuck. Hope I don't see a goddamn locust. I don't wanna. Thinking lionfish? I figured so. Grasshoppers are a little bit less bold and like to chill by themselves, so they're less noticeable. Don't they make a ton of noise, though? I feel like that's how I don't see them often, but I hear them. I feel like I hear them often. Cuttlefish are super neat because they can change both the color and texture of their skin. Additionally, they don't see color. Like most suburban middle-aged moms, hey? Bad joke, I know. They all say that, though, I swear. Oh, dude! I have this video. Okay, so I looked up a cuttlefish. Adorable, by the way. Oh my god, it just looks like a little, what is it, like Zorg or something? I forget, but he's got the little things, and it's cute. I saw a video. It was shit. What's his name? That one guy who does all the... He does all the voicing for the nature documentaries. David something. Anyway, I saw a video when this was like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe, actually, and I was super fucking stoned. I was very intoxicated on marijuana. And I saw the video of the cuttlefish changing colors, and I swear to God, I thought it was fake. I looked at that, and I literally have a Snapchat video. David Attenborough, yes. I have a Snapchat video where I zoom in and I'm like, no fucking way that's real, bro. And still, it looks totally fake because the colors can change so rapidly. It is insane. Love me a cuttlefish, though. Like, they can change the texture, too? How do they do that? Olivia, what made me want to be a YouTuber? So... I'm going to be fully transparent here, as transparent as I can be. There's a couple reasons. First and foremost, I'm going to say I shiny hunted for a very long time before I ever, like, I always had the aspiration to do stuff on YouTube. Yeah, let me start off a little earlier. I always had the aspiration to do stuff on YouTube, and then I did TikTok in 2019, and I made an account that amassed about 87,000 followers. I had a few videos that had over 1 million views and, you know, like 150,000 likes, and that kind of gave me the spark for what it felt like to have a lot of attention on the internet, which was cool. It was cool, but I destroyed cars. Oh, you got it! Congratulations, Ralph! Happy to see that. Congrats on the shiny, my friend. 165 checks and you got her. You deserved it. On to the next. I'm gonna say lax nature, by the way. But I did that, and I essentially what I did on TikTok was I destroyed cars. I found various ways to destroy cars, and eventually it was because of the job I worked at. That's what I did for a living. Good for you, Jack. Nice. So I did that for a while, but eventually I got tired of the job. I didn't want to work there anymore, and I left. So I wasn't able to do that anymore. So I just kind of dropped it, and I let the page die. Past that, I kind of always had that want to return into that kind of field. So you go 2-3 years later, I guess 2 years later, I was shiny hunting a ton. Love doing it. Every time I got a shiny, I was doing quad GBA hunts. And every time I got a shiny, I'd go on r/shiny Pokemon on Reddit and I'd post it. And I loved sharing it with people. I loved seeing how hyped people got for Gen 3 shinies and Gen 2 shinies as well. And I realized I was like, dude, I'm recurrently doing this in my own time. just while I'm watching movies with my wife, while I'm making dinner, you know, just at any free time I had in my day, that's what I was doing. And I was like, why am I not sharing this with the internet? Good reference there, Jack. Good reference there. That's a great movie. But yeah, I was like, why am I not sharing this with other people? So I had the idea, and I always wanted to do something on YouTube. Now let's address the elephant in the room. YouTube has the potential to make you a lot of money. And that was very enticing to me. A thing that made it a little more enticing to me is, and I'm not gonna, just for the sake of it, it doesn't matter. I don't want to bring any names into it. I've said it before. Those of you who know. But I have a friend who had extreme success online, has multiple millions of YouTube subscribers. I was very close to him. We grew up from grade 2 together, hanging out all the time, and then once high school came, we kind of split apart, and we never really talked much after that. But he had a huge amount of success, like over 10 million TikTok followers. It's his career. He is doing what he loves. And when I saw that, and I had, you know, a year or 2 years to let that dig in and realize, like, he actually made his dreams come true, and it was just by pursuing what he wanted to do. It got that thing in my mind rolling, and I was like, you know, I want to make content, but I have to make something I want to do, something I enjoy. So I was playing a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I played at a really high level, actually, in regards to, like, online and stuff. And I was gonna stream that, but I lived at my parents' house, and my space just didn't allow me. Didn't allow me to do what I wanted to do. I didn't have room to have a nice setup, so I postponed it for a long time, and I kept going through content ideas, and essentially I just spent a long time recycling through what I could do, what I wanted to do. I'd been shiny hunting for a while, and I decided, like I said, I've been doing this for a while. I only share it on Reddit. I might as well share it with the internet. And then I decided, okay, I'll get some GameCubes so I can do it quicker. And then I started just getting the itch to get more and more consoles. The main reason I got the GameCubes, actually, is because I noticed I was starting to get really bad early onset arthritis symptoms from doing what I was doing. So I changed to a controller so that wasn't an issue and I could still shiny hunt. Pushed on from there. I know this is extremely long-winded, by the way. But I pushed on from there. And then I decided I was getting close to moving out, and I was like, you know what, I think the one thing in my that's been constant in my life has always been Pokemon. That's the one thing I've always loved. I've always enjoyed Nintendo. And don't worry, QB, I see what you said there, and I am going to respond, and I do see all your guys' stuff up there as well. Don't mind me, I'm just going to finish my spiel, and I'll get back to all of you. But I realized, I was like, that's my passion. That's the one thing in my life that stayed constant. I've had a couple lulls where I stopped playing for a bit, but that's been the one constant in my life. In essence, the most constant thing. So that's when I decided this is what I was going to do. I moved out, I set up my setup, and within a week I started streaming. So that entire backstory is really the gist of why I became a YouTuber. In essence, influenced from other people, want to share passion, potential to make this a career, and not have to work a 9 to 5. And the motivation for me with that is not to make a shit ton of money necessarily. Obviously, it's a good thing. It'd be nice. But I want to be able to wake up when I want to wake up. I don't like being on somebody else's time. I don't need to be told I need to wake up at, 5:30 in the morning to go to work. That sucks. That sucks. I'm happy doing it until I have to. I have a great job. I enjoy what I do, and I've never enjoyed a job more, but what I would enjoy the most in my life would be to have freedom. Go to sleep when I want, wake up when I want. That's just the goal in everyone's life, right? And when I took that equation, I found, okay, I have a passion, and there's a way to pursue it. Well, that's how that happened. So, Olivia, thanks for asking that question. That's the answer. I'm sorry, that was an extremely long-winded answer. But that is, it's KT did. Okay, good to know. But that is the answer. Thank you for asking that question. In English, y'all call many different animals penguins. What? No, wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean, Billy Bob? No, we don't, you crazy bastard. Hump day is tomorrow, Shrew. Hell yeah. David Attenborough, thanks, McCuts. Appreciate that. He's in Quebec, literally like gray all year. Yeah, it's like Canada's London. Well, they do have London, Ontario too, which is kind of funny. That's right close. Did you end up figuring out the nature yet on that? Got a shiny jellyfish during a jellyfish conversation. Hey, sometimes things are meant to be, man. Hope you find some relief. Bro. Ken went to shit years ago. Fair. That's fair. The jellyfish is quirky natured. Damn, I was close. I was close. I mean, I wasn't, but I tried. Okay, I'm caught up. I think. Looks like it. Imagine pooping. Can't be me. Nah, bro. That's weird. That's cool. Is this content good? Well, I think if you get that famous, your content's got to be good to some extent. What I'll say is this. I haven't talked to him in a few years at this point. It's been a little while. But I will say his content objectively is strategic. It is intelligent in the way that he makes it, the way he markets it, who he markets it to, yada yada. He's very smart business-wise when it comes to the content. Now, what I will say is I have a different style of content I enjoy. And it's not to say that his content is bad or mine is bad. I mean, this is all subjective, right? But what I will say is, of the stuff I've watched of his, it's not necessarily the kind of stuff I would usually watch. I will say that I think it's for a slightly younger age range. But very smart with what he did. He has made his dreams come true, and it's very, very lucrative for him. And I think there are, like, hell, I mean, I saw a stream of his. I kid you not, dude, a stream of his. I'm not gonna say what game it is or anything, because I don't want to involve names. It doesn't matter. But he had a stream that got like 1.5 million views. A fucking VOD, dude. Crazy numbers. I can't even. When I saw that, my jaw hit the floor, because I saw that message, by the way. But I was already streaming by the time I looked through his channel, and I was looking at like numbers and stuff when I saw the live stream, and comparing like what I know to be a popular live stream number now versus like seeing that, my jaw's still on the floor, dude. Like over a million views on a VOD. That is insane. And it was multiple too. It wasn't just the one. There was like 4 or 5. No. That's the thing. He doesn't stream games. That was just a one-off. He just happened to do that kind of near the start of what was his YouTube channel. He actually, his channel is not related to gaming at all. So what you said is relevant. But yeah, no, crazy stuff. Bro, you're trying, Billy Bob. You're trying. Now, QB, I don't know if you're even still here, because I've been just speaking and going on this long-winded spiel for God knows how long. But, I appreciate that. I do believe that I will have the success I want as well. I don't know how soon it'll be, but I know at some point I will be able to achieve my goals through my pursuits. And your guys' positivity helps me believe in that and continue to pursue that every single day. I can't thank you guys enough for how much positivity comes through this channel, and just how how, like, just how open we can be through here. Like, I know that's, I don't know, maybe that's weird, maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't know, that's just my perspective. But the support and the feedback that I get is so helpful and so appreciated. I can't thank you guys more than enough, because it helps me do better in what I do, and it helps motivate me to know that, you know, what I'm doing is and can be effective in what my goal is, you know, generally speaking. Now, furthermore, I actually talked to Jam today. He popped on stream for a little bit, and he was talking about that. He said that he was looking to do kind of like a creator Mario Kart thing. I asked him kind of what the plan was, what the goal was, as far as, and I'll get back to you in a sec, Billy Bob. I just want to make sure I got everything above dealt with first. What the plan idea was as far as stream times and how long duration was, all that, and he's still figuring that kind of stuff out, so I guess we're just gonna have to go from there. But that interests me. I haven't played 8 Deluxe in a while, but I think it'd be a really fun time. Whip out the old Pro controller again and give her for a little bit. I think that would be a wonderful time. I do also have the expansion pack for all the maps too, so yeah, we could play whatever. We have penguins in French, and then 4 other types of birds that have different names but are all called penguins by all. Oh, so you guys subcategorize penguins into different... Is one of them like a puffin, maybe? Because I know puffins kind of have a penguin-esque look to them. If you can figure out what those are, though, let me know. I'm interested to figure that out. He's a Logan Paul wannabe, right? I wouldn't say that. I would say the content is more towards Ryan Trahan. I don't know any other people off the top of my head that have similar content, and there's a ton that do. I just don't know. I don't know a lot of creators in that sector, but that kind of stuff, you know, kind of like a non-Pokemon John. What is it? John Stone is his name. That kind of stuff, you know. Realistically, a lot of, I mean, it's YouTube, a lot of clickbaity stuff, a lot of stuff that is meant to have the, you know, the title as shock value, and it pulls you in to something. So it's similar to early Mr. Beast, kind of. I think now it's more so like closer to lifestyle stuff, because I mean, he's made it, he's done what he's done. But I would say kind of along the maybe Danny Gonzalez a little bit esque. A hodgepodge of a lot of different popular. Rest in peace, by the way. But Too Mad kind of similar to Too Mad stuff as well. That's probably one of the closer ones I could think of. Still can't believe that happened. Some crazy shit. Manchots are one of them, but you guys call them penguins. I've never heard of that before. Let's see. Oh! It's an emperor penguin. Penguin is used for birds living in northern and southern in English, but in French, the term manchot is for penguins from the southern hemisphere. Oh, okay, yeah, so you guys subcategorize them. That's interesting. That is interesting. Sorry, when there's a lot of Nidorans on the screen, that shit throws me off, dude. Makes me crazy, man. Oh, heck yeah. I was just about to mention mashed potatoes. Thanks, Jen. Oh, that's Jen. Shit. Sorry, Jan made some food. I can't ignore that. I'd be a living piece of shit for that. Okay. Back. Where the green eye? Man, I don't know. I wish I knew. I really do. Soon, maybe. I don't know. I like this type of stuff, but they have to be extremely low production and stupid and just shitty. Yeah, this stuff, I mean, he's always filmed his stuff with an iPhone. I don't think I've ever seen him film with anything other than an iPhone. But it's well done. Like, it's well edited. It's a little heavy on the editing. It's kind of, you know, it's more like new generation chaotic type of stuff. But here's the thing. A lot of people hear that and they're like, oh, great, just somebody trying to make money being like everybody else. I will concede that has been how he is the entirety of my life, knowing him from the age of 6 years old. Maybe, actually, no, I was a little older. I would have been 8 years old when I met him. It's always been just how, like, the content he makes just so happens to be the type of stuff that's popular now, but he was making the same stuff in 2010. I have some old videos on an old channel of mine that everything's privatized. It's a very old channel. I have some old videos with him from like 2009, 2010, 2011. Crazy stuff, dude. Hindsight is something else. It really is. What's the deal with Too Mad? He passed, and all I saw were vids going after him or something. I was like, what the hell? I think there were some allegations about... some sexual things with people. And I think that was a lot of the reason of why he started to have a downfall on YouTube to begin with. Now, I'm not saying he was guilty or not. That's not my business. I don't know. I'm not going to speak ill of the dead unless it's like fucking Hitler or something. But to my understanding, I think that is what kind of became the catalyst of his downfall. And I heard that he was like trying to poach people's editors and stuff too, and just kind of getting a lot of people rubbing people the wrong way is kind of how I understood it. And then he fell into, I don't know if you know how he passed, but it was a drug overdose, as far as I know, that he passed from, and he was found in his apartment after being idle for a while and people not talking to him. He had streams where he was clearly just messed up on drugs, doing God knows what. Emperor Penguin, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried to tread lightly when I talk about that, because I don't know. I didn't know him as a person. I never watched his content. I don't like his content personally. I honestly have a hard time even following or understanding it. Like, I watched one of his videos once that was like one of his most popular videos that actually made him popular, and I genuinely, I feel so old saying this, but I couldn't fucking follow it. I don't know what the hell I was watching, dude. Like, it seemed to me like it was just chaos. There was no plot line. There was hardly any narration. It was just fucking confusing. I don't know, dude. Just genuinely didn't like it. So I tried to watch some of his stuff, and nope. No. Only thing of his I ever watched fully through was the video that he made with Linus Tech Tips, where they did the whole 2080 Ti thing. But you know, the funny thing is, I watched that video about a year before I knew Too Mad existed. I thought he was just a random guest. I watched LTT all the time, and he was a guest on LTT, and that's the only reason I watched him. I didn't find out he was actually famous until he died. And I looked into it. I was like, I recognize that guy. Where the fuck did I... And then I put the links together then. I just thought he was some random ass dude. I didn't know, man. He did fall off that chair. Funny though. Fuck if I know, dude. Have I ever failed the shiny Olivia? Technically, well, here's the thing. As a child, yes, I failed multiple. One because I didn't have enough Pokeballs on Pokemon Silver. One was a shiny starter. I was stupid. I didn't save, and then I reset the game. Just wasn't thinking. Other than that, the only shiny I failed was in this series, the third shiny Charmander, which is ironic because it's a starter hunt. It's soft resets, but I got it, and I was super happy that the starters are finally done, and we were going to get to start doing route hunts. And I finished stream right then. I was like, hell yeah, we're going to start next. By the way, we hit 426,000 total series Living Dex encounters. But I decided, and 5,000 current phase encounters. I decided, okay, we're going to shut everything off, and we're going to deal with all this shit later, all the backing up of files and stuff, and then we're going to go and start the route hunts next week. So I did that, and then I started getting all the save files ready, which involved trading a lot of starters over between. It's weird how it had to work, but it worked out. Anyway, when I did that, I accidentally, which I was intentionally wiping save files to transfer, or to make new starters to transfer to other games, because some were, 9 of them were shiny because of the games they came from, and I needed regular starters for this challenge, so it didn't delay resets. Anyway, holy fuck, that's long-winded. Yeah, I ended up clearing the save file with the Charmander, the third shiny Charmander, before I ever backed it up. So I lost that one, and I had to rehunt it. It was a hasty-natured Charmander, but luckily, when I reclaimed the third Charmander, it was also hasty-natured, but it had better IVs, so I came out on top. Otherwise, I'd be pissed, but I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel too bad about it. It was annoying, but it's water under the fridge, bubs. Really do be. Yeah, the Zoom bombings were the things that I didn't understand. Oh my god, is that how... Never mind. I just put two things together, but I don't want to say too much. Because it just doesn't matter. But yeah, that's what I didn't understand. It just really confused me. Not the kind of stuff I ever watched. It genuinely confused me. I don't know how else to put it. All I see on my YouTube is account. Sorry. All I use is my YouTube account who recommend me a very niche type of vids. The algorithm is getting a lot more personalized, I find, which I love. I have multiple YouTube accounts, and I use them for different things because the algorithm recommends different stuff. It's kind of cool. Except it's tough because that's how I have to get diversity out of my shit. Is I have to have different channels. Because otherwise I don't get recommended a broad enough spectrum of things, and then I forget I used to watch some things and they fall out of my recommended and I just never see them again. But I mostly just use my one channel anyway. My main channel. You would wear traditional African clothing and put on an African accent and start antagonizing all the college students on Zoom. Angry Africans swear funny as fuck because they sound so articulate compared to us. Applies to French-speaking Africans too, so definitely an African thing. I can't say I know. Any of my African friends, I've only ever... really heard them... like... not... I don't know, I've never really heard them get upset or swear or anything. I guess a lot of the time too, the times we do hang out are in places that's not really acceptable. So I don't know. I don't know. I could see it though. I could see why. But yeah, no, Too Mad was never something that really interested me too much. I thought he was a jackass when I saw him on Linus's video, and I mean, seems like he oftentimes was perceived that way by other people as well. Not gonna say that's who he was because it's not my business. He's young. He passed away. That's terrible. No matter which way you slice it, people deserve to live a full, long life. But from what I see, he could be a pain in the ass. Oh, guys, I'm feeling like we're in a lull here. YouTuber deaths that impacted me the most were Etika and Epita. I don't... I say this a lot. I don't know who those people are. I will say the YouTuber deaths that impacted me the most, though, and I'd love to hear you elaborate on that, but the YouTuber deaths that impacted me the most... I gotta think long and hard about this because I don't want to miss any. I'd say the one in general, like the one that affected me, which is ironic because I never watched him until after he passed either, was Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. Yeah. Oh, you were just talking about... Yeah, that's ironic. You're same thing. Yeah, Technoblade was 22. He had cancer. Found out because his arm started hurting, and he had cancer in his arm, and then they just weren't able to get it in time, I guess. He went through chemotherapy, and yeah, still got him, unfortunately. I felt terrible when I watched the video that announced it, that his dad put out. That, I was at work when I watched that, and I fucking bawled. This is somebody I never watched before, by the way, but it came up my recommended, and I listened to it, and I lost it. I just feel so terrible for everybody in that situation. Especially somebody who had so much promise in the community. Like, he would have grown to be... He was already huge, but, like... Huge. He had so much potential. But you know what? He made his mark. He made his mark. And that's very important. I know that's something that he would have wanted from what I've heard. I know he wanted to hit 10 million. I think he might have hit 10 million before he passed. I believe he did. But... yeah, that one makes me pretty sad. No, Billy Bob, I don't really watch any sports. I don't really watch TV. If I do, I just watch Netflix a little bit. Is it hump day? Hell yeah, Shu, hell yeah. Hello, Shu 50500. Never heard of them either. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can look them up later. Yeah, I've never heard of them. So you said, or he died on my birthday on the 7th because his death was June 7th or 17th. I don't know what day it was, honestly. But that is, who specific, are you talking Technoblade or, Low Shoe? I'm sorry, I don't know how that's supposed to be said. I don't know how that's supposed to be said. Oh, are you talking about the fellas, the brothers that got into the accident that passed recently? Is that what you're referencing, Billy Bob? There was something that... Oh yeah, polyglot. What is that? What is a polyglot? Yeah, I saw that all over Facebook. I saw that they were like in their 30s and played for the NHL, but I don't really know anything past that about it. My old elementary school friend and I watched this meme parody Spider-Man channel. Found out recently that the channel owner passed. It's unfortunate. Do you know how? Like, is that something that's been made public information? Not that it matters, because I mean, deceased is deceased. It's unfortunate, but the other unfortunate thing is the human Human mind is very curious. And thus, I am curious. Got me beat up for a solid day, even though I didn't care about them when they lived. Other than that, they existed in the NHL. Man, hindsight hits different when you... I mean, you don't know what you had until it's gone, right? And that often applies for people that you just didn't even know, besides from just seeing them every once in a while, or even people that you didn't even know existed. Once you go in and you learn about them a little bit more, you grow to understand that that person was, you know, a sentient being just like you that had a life that never expected anything, and then all of a sudden it was over, and it's a very unfortunate thing. Polyglot is a person who speaks a lot of languages. Oh, I've seen a couple YouTube channels of people like that where they speak like 10 languages or something. There was one guy that I saw that used to do that, that often went into... He was a Caucasian fellow that went into, like, Chinese restaurants and Japanese and Korean restaurants, and he would often order off of the menu in full native vernacular. I think that's the term, right? And it always threw people off. I really hope that's not one of the people that we're talking about right now. Today the wife of Johnny announced she's expecting a baby from him. The wife of Johnny? What am I missing? Oh, is that one of the hockey players? That is both wonderful and terrible timing, if that's the case. Because, I mean, at least there's a lasting memory of him that gets to live on, right? But at the same time, like, that's a father who is never going to meet their child. A child who's never going to meet their father. It's sad. It's very sad. What is that? Xiaoman YC? Is that what that's supposed to say? I'm not sure if that's a person I've seen. Let's see. Xiaoman. Let's see. Okay, so... Yes, that is the person I was just talking about. Funny you say that. Xiaoma. Oh, it's Xiaoma NYC. I get that now. Okay, yes, that's the person who I was just referencing that I've seen a bunch of. So it's funny you say that. And then the other one was... Laoshu 50500. Yeah, I'm not sure that I... No, I've never seen him before, unfortunately. But yes, Xiaoma? I'm assuming that's how it's said. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. But yeah, I've seen a ton of his stuff. Not something I've ever, like, actively followed. I don't really actively follow anybody on the internet. I just kind of turn the app on and say, what the hell do I want to watch today? And that's about as far as I go. But yeah, definitely seen him before. It's so unfortunate to like, especially in the scenario when you watch somebody for a while though, and maybe you take a hiatus, and you go back a while later and you realize that that person ended up passing away. Who speaks Spanish? A lot of people. A lot of people. Dumb jokes aside, I used to have a pretty good handle on Spanish, but not really much anymore. I took it in kindergarten in grade 1, and then I didn't take it for a while, but then I lived in Mexico for about a year when I was between 9 to 10 years old. And I guess I kind of might have picked up a bit more then, and then I came back and I took high school Spanish all 3 years. But I mean, I graduated high school like 7 years ago, so yeah, 7 years ago. So it's been a long time. I don't know if this is a bad word or a good word, but I can't find it all on Google. Tulones. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've never... Tulones. Let's see. You don't need to see my... Tulones. Yeah, I can't... That might not be the root word. That might be a conjugation. That might be a conjugation. But... I don't know. Dude, I can't remember his name, but there was a guy that took care of a ranch. I didn't pop up in my feed for a while, and when he did, I realized that he had died since a few months. Oh, is that recent? Was that really recent? Because I had a video that came up like a week or two ago, and it was a guy who had pre-recorded a video who I think had the same kind of content, and the video title was just "I'm dead." I believe they had cancer and they knew that it was coming and pre-made the... It might have not been posted recently. It might have just popped up in my feed recently, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I didn't really keep too much of a track on that. Dude wrestled with bears and stuff just fine, but he died slipping on a wet rock. That's a very different thing. Okay, if I had read ahead, I would have caught that. Fuck, dude. Humans are so fragile. It's crazy. The human body is extremely resilient until it's not. If you see a really good friend, just say, "Hey, pendejo." They'll be... A really good friend, sure, yeah. They'll give you a playful punch and call you a piezo de mierda or something, but... yeah. Yeah, you know, there are worse ones. Could be, I mean, at least you didn't tell you to go up to your Hispanic mother-in-law and say, "Hola, puta madre." That one would probably get you put fucking 6 feet under, I think. I didn't know that was a direct reference, but I could see it. I could definitely see it, my dude. Yeah, you saw that video too. I didn't ever see his content either. I didn't know of who he was. I watched a few minutes, but I was busy, so unfortunately I was preoccupied and I had other stuff to do. It's sad that that kind of content exists. Like I am so happy that people pre-record stuff for that, for when they do pass away, and like that there's closure on the viewer side of things, but fuck, it's just sad, dude. Sad, sad, sad. I'm really shocked we haven't seen another shiny yet, guys. This is getting a little bit out of hand. You know, if anyone ever showed me, like, before I ever bought 16 cubes and did this, if anyone ever showed me... I could have sworn I saw a shiny there. Oh, damn it. If anyone ever showed me, like, exactly how much... Hell yeah, Shoe. Always, always. If anyone ever showed me just how much time it would take, even with 16 consoles, to find a shiny sometimes before, to contrast to me... I can manifest like a motherfucker. I love it. I love it, Shoe. Love it, I love it, I love it. To contrast how lucky I was getting in all of my quad hunts, I don't think I would have ever bought 16 consoles. And that's not a bad thing. I love this, and I'm not complaining about the rate. However, when I bought 16 consoles, I most definitely had thought / assumed that things would go way quicker. I thought it'd be like a shiny a day, no matter what. I thought it'd be like a shiny a day, which just isn't the case, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't know, man. Maybe get 32 cubes. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time, Billy Bob. I'm not to be tempted. Because I might do it. Never past 32 though. That'd be some shit. You got to partner with Mr. Beast in an 8192 GameCube shiny hunting factory. You know, I would. But I feel like, well, I mean, no matter what, a Mr. Beast collab would help a ton. I was gonna say, yeah, given the situation with Mr. Beast right now, I don't know how advantageous that would be. There's a lot of people who are upset at him. But, I mean, you get hundreds of millions of views anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, hell, people who are way less popular are getting away with shit like that. Cody Ko, for one. Are we seriously just gonna let him off the hook? Are we just gonna let him just say, fuck it, let me stand to the sidelines and just ignore this? 'Cause that's how it's been. It seems that's how it's going to continue to be. That is true. Negative attention is still attention. I do not think that'd be, and you know, that's been brought up to me before. I genuinely think that's a good idea. Because I feel like... Sorry, I thought I smelled electrical burning. I feel like... Mr. Beast to be one of the few people that could actually help get that done, but like that is an insane feat. I feel like even for Mr. Beast, that is massive. Oh, me either, dude. Me either. I cannot wait. It'll happen. And it'll happen soon enough. I'm not gonna put a timeline on it because when you do that kind of stuff, that's when you start inhibiting yourself. I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. But the chill few viewer streams are nice. I will say though, today has been kind of weird. Usually we don't drop below like 5 or 6, which is still low. We average like, I want to say 7 to 15 depending. But today we've had some really low dips. But it's funny because you get a low dip and then they just shoot right back up. Down, up, down, up. By the blow. I love that. I love that shoe. Very kind of you. I appreciate the manifestation. It will happen. It will happen soon. I just need to put in the work. I'm aware that I'm the one inhibiting myself. I need to put in the work, make some more content, and just get it out there. That video Jack and I were talking about earlier, I really want to make. The whole, like, making different breads or cupcakes with, like, various different kinds of energy drinks. I think that'd be a great idea. I have so many. You guys should see the list of content ideas I have. That's one of the main reasons I don't have a lot of stuff out, is because I have too many ideas and I'm just shooting myself in the foot consistently. I'm about to blow. I love how that's spelled because it really emphasizes like the lack of vowels in certain places. Really just emphasizes how it's meant to be said. Mr. Beast is cancelled. A lot would say that. A lot would say no. Unfortunately, the mass majority probably isn't even aware of the situation. Of its viewership? There's no way. Like, you look at Dogpack, yeah, the videos he put out were huge. They got, like, I think 14 million, 12 million views. But then you look at Mr. Beast and it doesn't... What's 14 million views? His videos get 100 million views at least. That's shit. That's nothing. So... something to think about. But I don't really know if it got worse or not. I listened to the last Dogpack video and it seemed like it was getting worse. I want to hear the whole situation though. I want to hear the whole story. Dreamy Bull reference. Yet another person who I don't know of whomst of is. Yeah, I never heard of Dreamy Bull. Unfortunately. So I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna run us to 6,000 current phase encounters. We'll be at the same place we stopped last stream. Shu just loves fit males of African descent. Maybe. Maybe. I can't confirm nor deny. But yeah, we started today's stream at 6,000 encounters into the previous hunt. So I think we'll stop this one at 6,000. And that's just a nice way to end off. I was going to stop at 427,000 total Series Living Dex encounters. However, we're so close right now, given how things lined up. I don't see a reason to stop there. It just makes more sense to round up to the 6,000 because that's kind of grassroots where the stream started today. $426,992. God damn. Wearing very little clothing. Next stream, we're getting that shiny. Oh, dude, 100%. Thursday will be shiny day. How could it not be? Literally, how could it not be? It would be illegal. Just like that. 427,000 total Series of Living Dex encounters, my dudes. Big number, go boom. Getting pretty far along though. Like we're really creeping up on 500,000, guys. And then once we hit 500,000, like the numbers are all just huge. Disgusting, in fact. Funny number. I love the funny number. I really do. I wouldn't lie to you. I wonder if we'll get one right on the 6,000 today. I'd bet like a corn chip and 32 cents that'll be the case. 38 cents. I'll raise the stakes a little bit. Oh, this is the last one, guys. Last encounter of the day. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We tried. If we don't land on 6K, we gotta go to 7K, bro. I can't do that to myself. I just can't do it. Shit. Are these all in the same? Yeah, they are. They are. They are. I mean, if we land on 6, gotta round it up 100K. Always rounding up, man. Always rounding up. Glass half full, no matter what. No matter what. Hey, Olivia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you sleep well as well, and I appreciate you stopping by. Don't worry, I got a whole... I know, I guess this is your first stream here with me, but I got a whole spiel I spit out at the end, so I do a whole little, yeah, you'll see. I do a whole little goodbye thing. I don't know, dude. At least 3. Probably 5. Yeah, we'll do one more. Fuck it. Yeah, that's that good shit. That's that good kush. It's the dollar store. How good could it be? So, quick reminder, real quick. Yeah, it is kind of like a presidential speech, except it's a little more honest. But yeah, look at that. Oh, that's interesting how that worked out. So, we are left with on the screen, guys. These are the 2 Pokemon we've gotten on Route 3 so far since we finished the in Pokemon Center Magikarp hunts. Last stream, Mark Wahlberg, console number 9, and this stream, console number 3, Mr. Cheese, named by Olivia. Love the thing. It's a good bird. It's a good bird. That said, guys, this has been a fantastic stream. I appreciate everybody who stopped by today. I appreciate the new subscribers. Whether you're lurking, commenting, or lurking, chatting, liking, whatever level of participation you had, I genuinely cannot thank you enough. It makes me so happy to have y'all here. If you haven't been here before, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays at 10:30 p.m. UTC, and we do shiny hunting throughout the week for the Shiny Living Dex. Hoenn coming soon. Hoenn coming soon. Sundays, I stream usually roughly around 8:30 p.m. UTC. Sometimes I push it a bit. Sometimes I'm earlier. It depends. If you want to keep into all the logistics of exactly when that's going to happen, Thorn Day. Hell yeah. What a prick, eh? The best way to do that is to go into the description of this video right now or on my channel. Find the link for the Discord. Join in there. There you will find... I have an announcements channel. I have a lot of stuff there a lot of places there where I'll update various things or engage in different ways, whether it be polls or a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, that's going to be all for me today. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you, Olivia. I don't know if anyone else... I'm pretty sure that's literally everyone here because the stream kind of died out a little early today. But if there is anyone else lurking, if the numbers are inaccurate, I don't know. Thank you all so much for stopping by today. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'm Billen. I've been your host. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Peace out, guys.